Hello. It's an absolutely lovely day outside today. It's been slowly drizzling, and the rain finally cleared up roughly like 4 or 5 hours ago, and I decided to go out for a lovely walk. And I got fucking bitten by a child. I've never experienced such utter bullshit. I don't understand. A fucking, just a kid ran up to me and bit my leg. I've never had anything like this happen, and it's just been plaguing my mind for like 4 hours. It's really terrible. Hello, Nitrak. Hello, Goober. Also, thank you for the subscription, Snakebite from 7 minutes ago. I did in fact see that. Yeah, no, so a child ran up to me, and I was just taking a walk in the park, right, because it just finished raining, and I love the smell of petrichor, and a fucking kid just ran up to me. I'm like, I look at the kid, and then he just fucking, lunges towards me and bites my fucking calf, and not hard, he just kind of puts his mouth around my calf, and it's like, I have no idea how to react in this scenario. It's like, do I punt the kid off me? I don't want to hurt him. If I try punting him off me, I'm gonna throw him into the sun by accident. I see a woman running up to me, and I just kind of slowly bring my leg back, and he just kind of suckles it and tries to move forward with it. I don't understand. I don't understand. It was so weird. I don't get it. It's really one of the worst experiences I've ever... It's also I have 1,000 thoughts racing in my mind at the moment. Generally, you do not want to see grown men, in the park getting their legs suckled on by a child. Typically, it's not great, but this is... It was terrible. I don't know. It was I think that's top 1 weirdest experience I've had in my life today. Also, hello, Night Owl. Yeah, I've been very much hardcore bluing my Prince. I've been blowing the artist formerly known as Prince. It was I have to. Anyway, that's my story for today. Hopefully I'll never have to have another story like that. That was. It's really the worst situation. It was so bad that he dropped. No, he was just lightly. It was weird. I don't know why I started off with that. I could have left that in the recesses of my mind, but I fucking had to tell people because it's just so weird and unusual. I just got the joke in the game name. Is the game name? Is it how it's called? Blueprints? It's so bad. It's not bad. What are you talking about? Blueprints? Blueprints? Yeah, no. That's a pretty good pun. Also it's thematic. It fits. Apparently the game was supposed to be called as an alternative name, The Quest, but there was a game that released called The Quest a couple months before that. So I'm glad they went with Blueprints because The Quest is so much worse. The Quest is terrible. The Quest is it would have been buried. That's just such a generic slop name. No, I like Blueprints. I think it's a funny little name. You can do a little bit with it, I don't know. Plus, it's iconic enough so people remember it. Who says Prince anymore, right? Prince is probably one of the least used words in the last couple of years. Also, let me do a quick audio check. It's been a while since I've never entered the Hall of Double Audio. It's been a while since... I remember why I don't like doing that, because I hate hearing the sound of my own voice. Anyway, anyone with a monarchy, which is still weirdly a lot, yeah, I guess there are. Look, I mean, I think it's pretty, yeah, I guess that there is a fair amount of princes in the world, which is kind of surprising, but I guess also a lot of people use it as an artist name. Okay, maybe I stand correct about that, but Blueprints, I think it's a fine name. Technically, Australia has a monarchy. Are the little Australians down there, are they still indebted to, the royal crown of England? Is that how that works, or do they have a fake monarchy? Australia, I can't even spell Australia right now. My brain is so cooked. Monarchy. Constitutional monarchy. Who's the head of the monarchy? The monarchy is the Queen of England. They still show the Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth. But no. Now it's showing Charles III. There you go. Congratulations. It feels wrong to call him King Charles. I know, like, in my mind, he will forever be, like, Prince Charles. So, like, I don't know. I guess that's another example of, like, Prince being used. Nah, British monarchy. That's a little outdated. Yeah. Also, speaking of which, if you didn't notice, what's it called? King... I was gonna call it King George. No, how did I... Prince Charles. Wait, sorry, King Charles. He has, like, the most insane painting. Like, he has... Every, like, monarch has, like, a royal painting of them made and hung up in a specific hall inside, like, the British palace. King Charles has an absolutely gorgeous piece where he's just completely painted red with, like, blood red butterflies dripping around him. And it's the most metal fucking painting I've ever seen in my life. And I don't know why we don't do this more. I don't know why we don't do this more. Like, why do we not have... Yeah, let me see. Can I... like, look at this shit. Are you gonna tell me that this is not a sick fucking painting? Like, if I get... like, I would pay to have something like this made of me. This is so cool. It's like a blood red butterfly landing on you when you're drenched in red. It's such a cool sight. It's also like... it is also a little, like... a little worrying, but, you know... it's fine. And also, one sec. I guess in America we do have an equivalent. We do have an equivalent in America right now. But personally, I think it's a little bit more distasteful. When I fucking saw this, and I don't really like bringing up politics, but I saw this, I fucking thought I was living in a simulation. This is a real post. It was posted by the real White House account. Oh my god. When I saw that, I was so fucking confused. I thought it was a parody. He tweeted himself. He tweeted himself and from the White House account, and he did the Darth Vader one. Apparently, he had like one where he's like a Sith Lord, which is I don't understand. Like, I don't want to talk about politics, so I'm just gonna move on about this because that's not what this channel's about. But it is funny. Anyway, I have a lot more goals if you haven't noticed. We have our classical goals of doing the classroom. You know, we have to pass the exams, so I'm gonna have to study this time. I have to do castle. You know, I have to buy some more books from the library. I have to go to the pool, empty it out. I have to do the fish key, the secret fish key. I have to break open the secret garden. I have to go to Blackbridge. I have to get the passage keys. I have to bang Alzara. I have to re-examine the rooms because I didn't examine them too closely. I have to find all the rooms. I have to do the sigils. We of course have to visit the rodent. I have to cough, and I have to go into... what's travel path? What does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Travel path. Why did I write this down? What is this goal? wait, travel path. Let me put like a big question mark next to it. Travel path? What's travel path? I don't know what travel path means. I have to do the reservoir keys underground, and we have to make it to the back of that one specific red room. Anyway, blueprints time. We love blueprints. We love blueprints. We love blueprints. We love blowing prints. We love many things. Anyway, let me actually like load up the game. Also, let me turn off the music. There we go, and get rid of this King Charles painting, which is still on my side monitor, staring menacingly at me. And while I think it is funny, having like a giant painting of King Charles stare at me the entire time. Wearing all red, which I guess is thematic of the lore of this world. I would rather prefer this. Okay. Blueprints. Okay. Oh, and it's showing the red crown from that one exhibit. I didn't even see this. Also, I need to sneeze. 1 second. Ah, lovely. Okay, I have many goals. Load up. Load up. Maybe this is just anti-British propaganda? Honestly, also you guys can't see the game. I could see it. It would be really funny, but I don't think that's the case exactly. There's not a lot of anti-British sentiments at the moment if I really think about it. Let's go a hallway here so we utilize a space. I mean, maybe we should save the hallway. I kind of forgot about that. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, and we can go conservatory early. No, let's actually go coin because we do need the keys. I forgot to go outside. That's a problem. I guess we're passing through the area anyway in a bit, so it shouldn't cause too much of a problem. Let's go dining room here, and ideally we get a dead end to my left side, so I don't really have to worry about this. The servants' quarters, the den, or the Mount Holly gift shop. I guess we can go Mount Holly gift shop and then attempt to buy the expensive little blue tents, you know, the blue tents thing. Okay, give me... We're looking for either a shrine, a classroom again, I guess, a shelter. I guess we did the experiment of the radiation. I don't think I actually saw the results of that all that much. I don't know. There's a lot of goals. I'll take any room, to be honest. Shelter, root cellar, or hovel. I think it was something about the root cellar containing some distilleries. You know, I don't go hovel that often. I like, it said an outer room contained some distillation kit, which I don't know which one it is. I'm assuming it's a root cellar because it's the only one that really makes sense to have one. Let's go shelter for now, especially since we're going to be picking kind of a multitude of red rooms and whatnot. The Minecraft Bedrock looking tea in all the cups is a reference to Boston Tea Party. I can't believe I know exactly specifically what you're talking about. Yeah, I guess it is very crosshatch and it does essentially look like cobblestone pieced together. Okay, observatory early on. We are kind of running out of gems, but at the same time, we are close to day 50 and I do really want to see what the new constellation is. I will take the gems. Key. Another gem. I guess I don't have to worry about this. This is the sale. Oh! Actually, does the sale include things in the Mount Holly gift shop? Because that would be quite convenient. The commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay, well, I guess we can buy stuff from the bookshop. Unfortunately, it's not really what I was looking for. Pantry serves me just fine. Here we go. And I still need to find the kitchen because we do have water in there and we might be able to refill... I'll take the courtyard. We might be able to refill watering cans in there, though it's been absolutely ages since I've seen it. Which is a little odd. In fact, it's been... I think I might have removed it somehow. I don't think that's the case, but... It feels weird, like, how often I'm seeing it. Let's go conservatory here. We can only put this in 3 more spots, and I'll be damned if I don't adjust the rarity of things. Okay. Study is actually really good, and I'm gonna choose to make you standard, because you are a free room, plus you're a drafting room, and I do like the effect of you. You might save my life. Laundry room, I'm gonna switch you to simply unusual. I don't want to see you too often, but at the same time, it's fine that you exist. And honestly, solarium could probably be unusual. Right? Let's set solarium to unusual. I think I see solarium a bit too often for my liking, but it's fine. Potassium, yes, we did receive a banana. A laboratory. Early access to a lab is quite nice, plus we have shelter so we can experience a bit more of the irradiating assignment and seeing how that goes. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is just fantastic. Let's go for each bedroom you draft. Unfortunately, that's not the greatest, but at the same time, I mean, it's good enough. Maybe I should have gone with the archive floor plans. Unless, wait. I don't know if draft means simply just to have it in your pool of possible rooms, or simply... Because if it's simply have it in your pools, pool of possible rooms, that would be incredible for archives. Plus, we have to go back to archives. But I'm not exactly certain about that. I will open up the safe. I do wish the safes stay open once you pop them open the first time, but I guess maybe it's for the best that they close each time. They basically make certain room costs free. I will take a mail room this early on, and I believe we have some letters, right? How's it going? Oh, wow, we actually have quite a bit of letters. Let's see. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage is the housemaster, my boss. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for somebody, right? So Kirk Darren isn't a real name, I think. He's the head of security. Randolph Moore, the lead lab technician, network admin. Randolph Moore, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef DeCamp, head of the kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Why do you lowercase this E in here? Are you saying this man's an element? That's a bit weird considering everything else is capital. Hartley Rata, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Oh, Hartley was the one who was lying. Christoph is the chauffeur, and Robert Nogula is the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. Yeah, sure, that's good to know. I'll take a quick little screenshot of that. Yoink. And let's put you on the page of information about people in the family. There we go. There you go. You know, you're my family. Clearly, you work for me, so therefore you have to serve me in every way, shape, and form. Let's see. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've come to spend the last few days racking my brains trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in an imagery or requiring you to comb through text with a magnifying glass. Cool, so you're telling me I have to do that? The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I can muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room of something that has a handle and is very heavy. I did that. I'm afraid, in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite as cryptic, and even less mysterious. I haven't seen the bookshop in a while. I guess it is on sale today, so I guess it's a good time to try to buy some stuff from there. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great-uncle and his niece. Okay. Dear Simon, I'm running out of ideas of my own. Yesterday I asked Kirk... Isn't Kirk Darren a pseudonym? Who's the real name of Kirk Darren? If he had any additional security advice I can pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope directed towards me, to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after all this is over, and find out whether it or not it was of any use. Unused memos. Oh. Safe code D8. This is real, though. There's a safe on rank 10. Oh. But it's green. I don't know what green means. This is a fake code. It's not a date. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Is that good to know? I guess it'll help us with the final one. We have the rest of them, but like, A little late with this letter, Kirk Dannon, but, what can I do? What can I do? You're not real. You're not real, but I think... So it's like, we did encounter the handwriting in the clock tower, so basically I think it's any handwritten red notes are probably fake. And then there's a safe on rank 10, so you're saying there's a safe in room 46, but this is green, and I don't know what green means, so I'm just gonna leave that here. Lovely. Simon, I can't think of any reason you need access... You would need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto. Yeah, I know, I just don't know the password. A small cavern sealed, much like the story, off the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones, the first 4 letters of your family name. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. Oh. So it's Simon Jones. I see. So, if we're going by admin passwords, it would be, if we're talking about one for, good old Herbert Sinclair, it would be Herbs. It would be Herbs. Interesting. Okay. I think I should probably record that. Who would have the admin? Oh, system admin. Oh, that's a really obvious clue then, right? So you basically just... Wait, no, let me screenshot this properly. You basically just need to take a picture of who's the system administrator. But the system administrator name was a lie. It was a pseudonym, right? I guess there's a couple names I can try. I can basically just try, cumulatively every name in the house, but, that's kind of lame. Okay, anything else in here? No, we have a package coming tomorrow. Aside from that, we only have our letter from Dad. I do want to come back here to take a look closer at these post-it stamps. Who is traveling on turtles? Okay, I do want to come back here to specifically take a look at these envelopes, since they seem to specify how they're traveling in the world. I don't know what this one is. Nuance, we did learn that. Ship. Yeah, I guess these letters are good to learn. So, network admin is Randolph Moore. So, I guess it would be M-O-O-R-R. Moore. It's Moo R-R. So, Moo R. More. Okay, interesting. Let's go down, leave this spot for a bit, and head... Wow, we have quite a ways to go. I guess I took the loopiest path possible. I would like to see a library now. Do I go... I'm a little tempted to go to... Oops. I'm a little tempted to go to Blackbridge right away and test some combinations, but... I don't know, the increase to my allowance is quite a cheeky prospect, too. I mean, we'll have plenty of time at the very end, too. I have lots of things to test anyway, and I'm not particularly concerned about running out of ideas of things to explore at the moment. Okay, how much? You are not on sale, correct? And yeah, you're not on... What's Cursed Coffers? A permanent addition to the shrine. 13. Okay, is this curse mode? Did I have to beat the game while cursed to unlock this? Hey, wait a second, I recall seeing the symbol. The symbol was on, like, the petroglyphs we found on the map in, like, the classroom, right? That's like the same hand symbol as this one. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, what does that mean? Okay. Thanks, I guess this is from the third era. Well, you know, I can curse myself anytime I want. Let's go. I mean, I could go parlor. I do have to complete parlor as much as possible. Let's go billiard room for now. We do actually also have to complete billiard room. No items. It's time for a favorite activity. Mathematics. 2 times 8. 16 minus 15 will be 3. Where's 3? I wish this was in order. That would make things... Wait, 16? It's 2 times 8, right? 16 minus 15. Oh, it's 1. Man, my brain's cooked right now. 2 plus 6 is 8, and then you subtract 5, 1, 0, so it's 0 times 0 plus 1, 1. Okay, the square of yellow, so -4, add 1, -3, square that would be 9, divided by 9 would be 1. There you go. Was that a knowledge check to see if, you know, squaring numbers makes them not negative, I guess? Let's go simple breakfast nook here. Lovely. And... I don't know, let's just connect up to my foundation. I'm so glad I did actually put the foundation in a nice spot early on in the game. I would be rather upset if it was just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Though I guess it would have to be somewhere. I guess it technically could be like along the edge too. Wow, that's kind of rough. Which sucks to suck if you fuck that up. Let's go turn you. Activate this one. And I want to get the pool, so I might wait on directing the power this way, but I guess I didn't. I'm feeling impatient. Okay, unlock you. The garage requires power? Wait, why would the garage need power? I thought the garage gets power just by turning on... Oh, interesting. You can power up the garage directly and it will simply open up the thing immediately. You don't even have to actually get the utility closet. That is super specific, and I don't think I'm going to be using that interaction that often, but I guess it's good to know for the future, right? Weird. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind for now. Let's go this way, but we do have to turn the power. That's really weird. That's really weird. Also, hello, Kasibu. I did see you. I didn't say hello. You're using a gigantic steam turbine to power a garage door. We did not say the Sinclairs were efficient engineers. We just said they're engineers that exist. The pool would be fine. Weight room is, I guess, not terrible. Dark room is eh. I don't want to lose power immediately, but dark room is bad. Actually, wait, let's go weight room. We do have shelter. I kind of forgot about shelter. There we go. Plus this gives us access to an antechamber lever, doesn't it? Thank you very much. Is this the bottom one? Yeah, okay. Weight room is the best antechamber lever. It just happens to be kind of risky to get. The destruction of structural elements, that's a lie. Everyone's too lazy to repair it. Oh fuck, I should have gone security. I guess we're going to the right. The laundry room or the workshop. I guess we really only have one option here. Kinda want to do parlor just to get another one marked off my list if I can complete and whatnot, but let's be real, pretty unlikely. Is there any benefit to the workshop getting power? It doesn't look like it. Okay, well that's the end of that. Terrence is fine. But let's go East Wing Hall. We do need someplace... I guess I could technically go through the foundation... No, wait, because I still need a key card for the foundation, don't I? Okay, it's time for everybody's favorite room. My brain is completely fried at the moment. So I'm not exactly certain if I'm even going to be able to understand this, but let's think. This box contains the gems. The blue box is a true statement. The empty box both have true statements. So, if I open you, you would both be false? My perfect record is over? I'm salty about it? Well, congratulations. Welcome to mortalhood. Okay, I don't know how you were able to maintain a 40 streak, but, you know, get crash and burning. You flew too close to the sun, Icarus. Your wax wings just started melting. Oh, that's the point of these. Because there's always curtains behind this one. I don't think I've ever put this next to a wall. I mean, this looks quite lovely. That also explains the weird room shape and whatnot. Anyway, can't wait to get to Variation 40 puzzles. If I open you, this could work if both of you were false, right? Because you would have to be empty. If I open you, you would have to be false. You would have to be false, and then you would also be false, right? So you can't be blue. If I open the white one, you would be false, so you would be false, and then you would be false. So the only option is the black box, right? I think that's the only option. Yeah, and that's assuming both of those are false. I see. See, I can solve some puzzles sometimes. I really do want to try getting the Mechanarium up to maximum. I've 1, 2. I guess actually I would need to get the Hall of Mirrors and get like a couple more utility closets or something. Can I run wait, if I have the Hall of Mirrors, would I be able to run like 4 experiments at the same time? That's a good question. I'm gonna re-roll. I don't know. Classroom or utility box? I don't have security room, right? Let's go classroom. Kind of a waste of a re-roll there, but this should get us into... what's it called? Into the underside. Cloister Adraxis early on is phenomenal. I will take it. The one that got me involved, a self-reference that was a paradox in every possible gem placement. I guess wrong, whether paradox about its own truthful. I know! I have done that before. Okay, I know you're considerably better than me about them, but there are times where it's like, okay, technically, this one's either true or false, and then the rest of it depends on that, and just like a 50-50. But like, you know, most of the time I could solve it if I just like thinks more. But like, damn, those self-referencing ones, and it's just like, when it's just like, okay, this one is either both true or false, and at the same time, you just have to guess. Lucky rabbit's foot. The parlor, the bane of my existence. Okay, a door is locked. Give me another bedroom, please. Do I go code check here? I'm gonna go code check here for the sheer fact that there is actually one thing I want to get in particular. I want to get the... what's it called? I really, really want to get the red room on its backside and shove an entrance into its back, because we did learn that there potentially might be security controls there. Speaking of which, the commissary or the kitchen? I haven't seen the kitchen in like 4 years. And I know it has water now. I do wonder why it's been so long since I've seen the kitchen. But this is a bad placement for it. Actually, wait, no it's not. Yeah, I forgot the item I picked up. Yeah. This place has like eluded me for like 14 runs. Why has it been so long? A stuffed wild quail. A local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum ayagedo, I don't know how to say that, with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. That's too fancy for my brain. And a chef salad. I'm gonna go chef salad. That's a lot of energy. I did not need that. Okay, let me... can I turn the faucet on now? Hey, lovely. So we can turn the faucet on. I'm just gonna leave this on because I'm Simon fucking Sinclair, and I'm rich as fuck, and I don't need to actually pay for anything in this house. So I guess if we find a watering can, that might do something. I haven't worked out what that water in the kitchen does. I have a sneaking suspicion, if you want to, unless you want to close your ears for this, that it specifically gives you the ability to fill up the watering can. Watering can was also my theory. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty easy theory, right? Let me grab these reroll dice. I don't know which one I want. I guess let's wait on this. Let's try to get a bookstore. I do want some new books. It mentioned a new clue, didn't it? Let's see, bookshop. Oh, perfect. Let's get the bookshop. Here we go. A new clue. And we need some more money. The Curse of Blackbridge. I'm assuming that probably gives me more information about the Blackbridge room. The History of Orinda, or Orindia, and first edition, so I'm guessing that's the uncensored copy from the library. Well, I did buy the book, right? Is it now listed on the forum, or do I have to wait until tomorrow? Oh no, I can immediately check it out, so they're just hiding it somewhere in the library. How rude of them. Okay. West Wing Hall, and let's try to get her ladyship's chamber. Still want to try to figure out the door to her, or her little... I want to figure her out. I want to figure out specifically. Why is my brain malfunctioning? I want to figure out the lock on the book for her diary. Seems extremely niche though. I mean, yeah, but it's something at least. It's also just helpful for, like, you know, getting rid of water from the reservoir in general. The commissary is fine. I don't actually want money at the moment. I specifically want money at the moment. I don't really want anything else. Also, thank you for the key back. That's quite lovely of you. The dark room or the solarium? Let's re-roll this. I want to try to get the funky room. Let's re-roll this. I want to try to get the funky room. Pump room is actually decent here. Let's re-roll this. I want to try to get the funky room. That's not the funky room. That's not the funky room. Still not the funky room. Actually, dormitory gallery is quite good. We are on rank 7, so we could get a gallery and then get a... What's it called? We could get a gallery and then immediately get a... If I can remember the words for it. A room 8 key, which increases my allowance. But I guess dormitory does the same thing, doesn't it? Now, let's re-roll. Let's goal hunt. You are new, though. Okay, I'm gonna go treasure trove, because it is new and new information in here, right? Give me this. What does this mean? The true treasure of the trove is not... The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Wait, is it literally... Wait, is this talking about the underground passage key we already found? It's not gonna be that simple, right? Because that's downstairs and we did actually already find that. Is that considered treasure? Or is this something else? Oh god, I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out later. Pop you open. The servants' quarters. Which I guess is an allowance increase. Yeah, sure, why not? Bop, bop, bop. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting the red room this time. I should be more flexible in how I hunt items and things. I don't get to go in the attic all that often. Let's go attic. I feel like I'm probably missing some information from the attic, right? Hello? There's a coin purse here. How wonderful. A gem, a key, a battery, which we can now make a... Okay, I know this is kind of crazy, but I might just go make a... power hammer and turn that in rather than ornate compass, because I do, every time I need the power hammer, I don't have it. Let's see, it looks like it is always, the treasure map always leads to a location you haven't been in. Unless I'm guessing you have the entire house filled up. Have I seen this painting? I don't think I've seen this painting. Is this me? Oh no, this is Thomas Sinclair, right? Interesting. And this is a painting of course, Mary, wearing the emerald bracelet and the moon pendant. So I do wonder if there's a secret of that, then. Emerald bracelet and moon pendant. I'll try to remember that. Anything else in here? Aside from the radio flyer, very clearly important information to know the name of that little tiny wagon thing. Oh, I did kill the side of the room. Didn't even realize that. That's fine, that's fine. That's hardly an issue, that's hardly an issue. That's not gonna cause me pain or grief in the future. Also, speaking of which, I can now buy... Let's go Curse of Blackbridge, and I guess we can buy History of Orindia. After this run, I guess it's on sale. Oh, I probably should have bought the more expensive one because it's on sale, right? Yeah, that was a little bit foolish of me. I mean, the vault is open now. Or the vault is free, so like, we should probably be able to get it rather easily. I have 3... I'm gonna reroll. I still want to try to get the small chance of actually, no, even if I get the... What's it called? Even if I do get... the security room. What is this called actually? Red room. It's called a found floor plan. It's a closed exhibit. We're not going to be able to shove our like thing into the backside of it. And no, that wasn't a purposeful innuendo. Thank you for the silver key. And I assume this is the antechamber lever, right? I guess this helps us draft things on the west side. Actually, could I draft from the antechamber? I mean, I probably could. It just seems a bit niche, to be honest. I'll pop you open with a silver key because I always forget to use you. Let's say closed exhibit. Shit. Wait. Oh, come on, man. How come I can never access it? Okay, the right side... Wait, the right side of the... God, what place leads into the right side of the antechamber? The Great Hall or the Secret Garden? I don't think we can get... If I go close exhibit, I can't and I rotate it. I don't think I have a way to get the Great Hall up here, so that doesn't work. Aw, man. Okay, maybe I could try from here, maybe. Yeah, if I try from here, that might work. But I also don't have a key card. Didn't I put that in a utility room at some point? No, I didn't. So even if I do this, it literally doesn't matter. Alright, fine, whatever. Take this, and that's closed. Do I go into room 46 today? You know, actually, let me try experimenting with something. I do wonder what happens. Can I use the basement key as a component in the contraption? I assume probably not. Speaking of which, let's redraw this and hope for some money. Give me money. That's not money. Give me money. That is potentially money. Music room also might give me... I already have the passage key for music room. I wouldn't get it again, right? That's not... I don't think that works. The casino I could gamble. Let's gamble. Oh, never mind. Give me the vault. That's not the vault. Give me the drawing room, I suppose. Give me the vault, please. That's not a vault. Let's redraw. Oh my god, we got spared. And lovely, so now we can go by... Yes, metal detector, beep, 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 I know. We can now go by... the thing. Also, I should probably check if the metal detector can work with... Or I should probably check if I can make the blue crown into a different item in the workshop. That seems a bit unlikely, though. Let's go this way. Go downwards, and... I think I have enough steps just to run through the house normally, don't I? Yeah, I don't really need to go outside, to be honest. Go here. Maybe I should have. I have to go through the cloister or Draxus through the foundation, which is on the right side. The foundation has some, like, weird principles applied to it. I think the foundation, right, because there is the kennel room, and that never seems to affect it. I think the foundation might simply might not count as being inside the house, which is a bit odd, but I guess it technically makes sense, right? I go this way. I should have just gone through the foundation. This would have been so much faster. Okay, now we go here. Clicky yoink. What can I make? I want to make you. Still no secret garden. Also, I guess it's useful for checking if there's a wall in the outer room today. What room do I have? Shelter. I don't think there is. Ornate compass. I can combine with nothing. Lucky rabbits. I haven't seen this. That does make sense as a pairing. Interesting. What does this make? Oh, no. This is the trophy for all the contraptions. What does this do? Doubles all the gold you find. Oh. That's really good. Does it also have the effect of finding more items? No, I guess that's if you really, really want to be rich. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go outside the house for now. And then I'm gonna go see if I can smash a wall in the shelter somewhere. I don't think I can. Wait. Actually, how many times did I trigger the experiment? I do want to see if I can pop open the doors, including the security keypad, using the radiation meter in the shelter. Right? Okay, so I go through here. This way. Now, shelter, I would very much appreciate if you simply allow me to break a wall in here and to find a distillation chamber for, you know, making alcohol, vodka, or whatever they're generally making of potatoes and whatnot, but to be honest, I have a feeling it's probably a different one. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense you'd bust up the walls of a shelter, right? Okay, fine, I'll leave that be. How is my radiation doing? Take USV measurement. I mean, it's higher than normal, but it's not high enough. Okay, I think that's the end of this run. I could go into room 46 again. I could go into room 46 again. Check if there's another threatening note. And at the same time, try to look around for the final safe, because apparently the safe is down there somewhere. One sec, I have to snort. I hate being sick. Being sick is for plebeians. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm riddled with illness. Okay, also, is the way to the bookshop on the way to the antechamber? Yes, it is. Thankfully, that works out for us. Rather lovely. I do wonder if there's going to be another reward for completing all rooms in the house. I somehow highly doubt it, but you never know. Okay. That's disjointed. I go through the second one over here, right? I think I put it back to its regular position. Yes, I did. And I don't have a passage key now. Okay, I should also probably look at what remaining passage keys... Actually, which passage keys have I completed? And which ones do I have left? Right. Where did I actually put that passage key information? That seems rather important. Oh yeah, here it is. Passage keys are... The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The last door of 8, I don't know what that means. Maybe it means on the right side of rank 8. So maybe you specifically have to... Maybe you specifically have to solve the 8 room on the right side, but that seems a bit too specific. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I've seen a painting of a crown, but that's kind of it. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. I'm assuming we need a specific vault key for that. And aside from that, I don't really know. Last key be wait that the last behind the door of 8. That seems a bit. I don't know. The 8 room's already kind of hard to get into. You first have to find the gallery. The gallery isn't like super common. I guess maybe if I get the commissary, or the conservatory, I should probably make it a bit more common. But the problem is, I think I'm making too many rooms common. But I guess the gallery is free gems, and it is just a strong room in general. I wish this was always turned. It's kind of annoying having to come back down here each time you want to turn this, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay. But yeah, no, it's like... What was I thinking about? Yeah, no, the gallery is a strong room. It gives you a bunch of free gems, especially if the paintings... I do wonder if you hit 365 days, the paintings would change, but like... It specifically mentioned Herbert Sinclair was the one who was changing out the... things, right? Herbert, you were the one doing this? Yeah. Henry Sinclair was the one purposely changing out the paintings, so like... Unless Simon decides to like... Put up paintings of his own gallery... Which actually would be funny, like if on day 365, they just ask you, hey, choose 4 new paintings, their names for them. And you just have to run with it. Oopsie, I should have gone through the foundation, Z. Am I gonna have enough steps to get back into... I wanna co-check this hammer at least. I don't know. I feel like the hammer is a lot rarer than the compass, ironically, despite the fact the compass is originally much harder to get in terms of money, but I don't know, if like 49 allowance, okay, 49 is not that high, for 49 allowance, it's like, it's certainly, I mean, it's certainly a lot easier just to purchase things nowadays. I don't have a trophy room, but I would like to eat this. With roasted potatoes. Those look like apples for a second. Give me food. Lovely. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How kind of you, Ann Babbage, to be leaving me a meal Actually, who is cooking for me? It was a guy with his name turned lowercase. Are they, like, literally just cooking every day and then, like... What happens if for that day you specifically don't find... the room where you can eat? Do you just kind of skip that day? It's kind of funny. Guess we'll leave that alone. And let's go upwards. Patopopolis. It's not Pop Tropica. You can't just make up words. Go this way. Co-check, we're turning in the hammer unless we get a secret garden. No, we're not gonna get a secret garden. Can I could also co-check the basement key, but you don't need to do that. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame losing the ornate compass, but let's go power hammer. And we'll leave that be. Though, I guess actually... that should be fine. That's no longer unlocked. I was simply coming back to purchase the book, right? Let's go this way. And then I guess we can just purchase the last book, and... I guess we'll be fine then. I mean, this should work out for us. Give me this book. Also, fun voice crack. How lovely. Did I read this? I think I read this, right? Yeah, they released this before the museum, right? We'll be going to Lasting Hope. That makes sense. I guess you guys really don't need money if I'm going to be all that honest. Okay, is there anything else in here that I'd have to specifically look at? Let's take a quicker look at the treasure trove in case I'm missing something in here. Why was there an additional 5 coins on the table? Did I miss that previously, or is that added? Okay, a knight in golden armor. I don't think any human... If that looks like half an inch thick, I don't think any human would be able to move that, give it like with current strength. I guess if it's like proper, like 1mm plate mail, then maybe, but that, like, gold is ridiculously heavy. A golden harp, a chess piece, but we don't need that anymore. Though, actually, I do wonder, because there's, okay, we do have that one chess puzzle, and it's, like, specifically telling us, hey, castle, and it had, like, 2 spaces next to each letter. I wonder... if I go in there, I really wonder if I have to, like, put a king piece here and, like, a rook piece here and then, like, switch them around at some point. I guess I could also do it like this, too. Right. But that's assuming we're black or white. And then, like, we switched them out the next day. And that base... That seems a bit hard, though, to be honest. I think it's doable. But this also seems like a cipher, and we have seen something that looks like a cipher key. Where was it? In the classroom? It was kind of like weird. It looked more like numbers. Right, where was that? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh, so this is written on green paper. We don't actually know if this is on... if that's real or not. Also, where did we find that? Green memos and white boxes are always lies. I didn't pay attention. Where did I find that? Did I find that in the treasure trove? I don't think I found that in the treasure trove. I'll leave that be for now, then. Antechamber, I don't know. Let us simply call it a day here. And let's move on to another run. I have many ideas, and none of them currently achievable. Pour myself some lovely tea. Okay, I do want to try experimenting with the admin password for the Blackbridge terminal, because we did get that information yesterday. Okay, let's see. A 65. Oh, and we do have a package. How lovely. Grab you. Amateur lockpick kit really early on is actually probably one of the best things you can ask for. I don't know, the lockpicks are just such good items. The fact that you just don't need to, like, go for lock rooms, it's just phenomenal. Give me a shrine, a classroom, not a shelter. I don't think shelter's doing much for us right now. I need something to advance, like, information. I guess also classroom is probably just a trophy, but you know what I mean. Tomb or trading post or hovel? Okay. I think trading post would probably be the safest option here, because I did see these, like, structurally... Oh, I thought the game crashed. Nope, I simply got stuck on a thing. These structurally suspicious rocks. And I might be able to hit them with a hammer, but, like... that's kind of a hard guess. Maybe the hovel was a better choice for that. We'll see. I can also trade this in for a key card. Oh, that's good to know. If you have lockpicks, you can turn them in for a key card. I mean, key cards are excellent. Shit, I don't know. I guess I'll wait up until I get stuck. Let's go over to Blackbridge for now, and I do have a couple of ideas on names to try for the thing. So, actually, now that I think about it, we did get one password previously for the Blackbridge area. It was something ending with D, right? So I wonder if that was supposed to be Kirk Darren, right? Kirk Darren, so it was Darren, Kirk Darren, Kirk Darren, Kirk Darren. What was the fake admin password we got? Not this one. Not this page. Somewhere. I really need to spend like an hour before stream organizing my notes at some point. But I am lazy. I am remarkably lazy. Did I really not record that? Blacks. That's fine. Okay, let's just try some prominent names. Using the kind of like system that they use for the passwords. Unless maybe that's changed, because that does also explain why the previous change was. It was actually wait. The previous password was like Revid, right? Revid. Because like this one's the password that didn't work. Who the hell is Reva? Reva D. Reva D's nuts. No, but who was Reva? I think that was the name. Where's my family tree looking thing? There you go. Kirk Darren. No. None of these fit that, so I do wonder if Kirk Darren is actually a pseudonym, but it's written on green paper. I don't understand the green memos. I gotta look a bit more into them. Go here. Pop you open. Admin key, let's say we go with the master of the previous master of the house, Herbert Sinclair. So it would be, it was specifically how actually, what was my password? Where did I note this? Where did I note this actually? Here. Your admin key will be eventually Jones, Simon Jones, right? So it'd be sync, if that's how you spell Sinclair, and then sync, admin not found. Okay, I guess you're not an admin. That's a little strange, but I guess you're old and you don't particularly care about maintaining your own systems. Yeah, I guess I can't really see that man, you know, becoming like a fucking systems engineer. He's not the DevOps of the house, you know? Let's go here. Where did I put my information about people again? Here we go. Network admin. So M-O-O-R, and then capital R. Right? M-O-O-R, capital R. Welcome to Blackbridge. M-O-O-R, capital R is the Blackbridge password. Got it. Here we go. M-O-O-R-R. Yeah, nice. That actually worked out for once. I guess I can check this off, though. That's not actually true, because there is, like, that weird little fuse thing. I'll do, like, a half check thing. Okay. What secrets do you contain for me? Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout settings controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to a network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts. Oh, so I can basically say, oh, that's nice. So basically I can set it to be like a month, and even if I don't have access to the office, I can go into the security room and then just spread coins via the security room. I see. That's really good. I will confirm that setting. Electronic mail settings. Yeah, turn this on everywhere. Check connection offsite. What do you mean? Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. How do we undisable that? Okay. Electronic mail settings, that's it. Let's see, what else is there? User database. Ah, there's actually quite a lot of expired keys. Who's... Oh, Thomas, I see. 3 additional delisted keys. Here we go. Let's put you here. Neat. That's lovely. I wonder if they're gonna all have different permissions. Lead system admin. Created 1-2 in 86. Last login was in 93. The most drafted room is laboratory. Oh, that's funny. I guess that makes sense. Lead lab technician for Synca. Set up estate terminals in Blackbridge network. Okay. How about Thomas? I'm guessing it's also laboratory. Recent transfer from Synca. Former executive assistant to Herbert Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Cool. Who is Baba? Anne Babbage. I see. You have personal access. The most drafted room is office. Author of all personal notes. Cool. Who is this guy? Key expired temporary administrator. Servants' quarters. The Baron's valet. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a more suitable assistant. Okay. Is Reva the guy who was fired? Groundskeeper former. He drafted the greenhouse. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. One of those is significantly worse. Yeah, we know that. Let's go into admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside the house to maintain the connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Yeah, that's this place. How does Ethernet work in this house? I guess literally all pipes in the house have to be modular, so you're gonna have to have like little connection port. Oh, that's a nightmare. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from what the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that the servers do not suffer the same fate that befall those in the story, okay? Regular maintenance report, fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. Interesting, we have also added electronic mail, okay, that can be accessed. Recording capabilities of the cameras have been disabled. Additionally, existing video playback functionality has also been removed. I think these dates are important, right? 87. 030387 isn't 0303. 0303 is one of her letter dates, and at the same time, there was a specific thing about saying delete the terminal logs from the security room, right? So they deleted this one? 0303. Why did you delete this one? I don't understand why you deleted this one. So that gives us a general frame of timeline when they were hiding underground. That was a lot more recent than I thought it would be. Okay. Next. Oh, that's a lot more deleted. That's a lot more deleted logs. I think we might need all these dates, which is kind of fucked up. 02, 03, 04, 06, 07, 09. Why? So someone was snooping around during these dates, specific dates in time. I'm assuming that was one of the Blackwater crew, right? Okay, next one. And then it's all the way up into... So they stopped on the 14th and then they started back again, or it could be a different person, in June. It's interesting. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid. Go here. Next one. As requested yesterday, new admin key was created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical link formatting. 0725, deleted log. Requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical what's the requested name? Oh, so there's somebody with a very short name. A new admin key was created. So there's someone with a very, very short name. Right, so somebody with a family name ending in 3 letters or less. I haven't seen anything that has 3 letters or less for a last name. Right? Interesting. So I'm guessing there's like a 4-letter, or there's like a 3 to 1 letter name last name then. More are effective immediately. All electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via Office Terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be accessed via admin control. How do I access admin control? Excuse me? How do admin control? What's my remote access key? Excuse me? We love doing IT work on the job. The temporary access to mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been reformed. Blah blah blah, reformed. Updated access privileges for the following accounts: admin access, personal access, archive access, full access plus access to admin, archived admin logs, and deleted database entry. How do we get archive access? RTA is down while we work on a solution to report a terminal, like remote terminal access. Terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easy, added the ability to access offline terminals through the remote terminal access when Blackbridge is open. Oh. Per request 1, temporary admin key has been added to the network. H. Roth. Who's Roth? Okay. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from the outside estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Added new management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user base. So somebody has... How do we get archive access? They're not going to be like, oh, Simon, you're going to have to learn about computer science, and you're going to have to like, hack into the Blackbridge mainframe, and then, like, you know, steal all the information. Okay, I'm going to record the entirety of this, because this seems incredibly important. I should probably... In fact, I might have a specific page just for this information. This seems like... kind of its whole own big thing. In fact, yes, I'm gonna do that. Let's go freehand selection. I do wish I could name the pages. There you go. Yeah, give me that. Copy. Let's go new page here, and then directly below this page, just add something new. Lovely. Alright, now, what else do we need? Admin key doesn't quite fit. Was that the last message I recorded? No. Emails have been restricted was. There we go. I do wish, like, my one wish of this game, my one, like, actual, probably solid critique of this game, I do wish this had, like, a Lorelei type system, where you're able to look at, like, all documents and letters you've already read, you know, like some submenu, kind of like a gallery of some sort, but, like, I guess having tactile notes is better overall. You know, it'd just be useful. It'd be useful for certain things like this. Here you go. How do I get archive access? I wonder if I have to restore a previous version of Blackbridge, right? We're gonna have to, like, restore a backup copy and then use, like, a previous admin key. There's also the servers inside of the sauna as well. Or not the sauna. There's also server space in the freezer. So I'm gonna guess that comes into play somehow. Temporary and who is Roth H? Did they not update the database? Roth H. Roth H? R-U-O-H. Was that in the user database? I don't think it was in the user database. I guess we can read that in a second. Maybe I missed something. Okay, go here. That's everything. Let's return to the menu. User database. Roth H is key expired. Oh, temporary administrator for the Baron's Valet. Okay, that makes sense. And that key expired. Oh, I'm guessing if I try to use an outdated key, it just kind of gets mad at me. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. Oh, I know what this is for. There's that one trophy to beat the game in one day. Oh, that's actually quite cool. That's a really cool feature. So basically, you can import... If you're, like, playing on 2 save files for some reason, maybe you don't like your choice of upgrades, you can, like, just bring in your old information onto your new one? That's actually quite nice. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. That's kind of weirdly meta. Admin logs. We have read the admin logs, right? Okay. How do I get archive access? I want archive access, please. Let's also try Kimberly Thompson's, actually. How do you spell Kimberly Thompson's key? In case they have different permissions. I kind of highly doubt it because they have the same rank and file permissions order, but you know, I could be mistaken. Tom K. There you go. Tom K. Welcome to Blackbridge network settings. Terminal timeout settings, that's correct. I think it's all going to be the same. Email settings, we have that set to be remote access everywhere. I don't know. What's offsite connections? Have been temporarily disabled. I guess we have to find that. Anything else here? Return to mail. Admin logs, data files. Actually, are your admin logs different? No. how do we... Wait, Tom K. What did you do? I just saw your name pop up for a brief second. Added new database management features to Blackbase admin, Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we have to figure out what the hell is going on with this thing. Right? The small data microchip. Look like my might be able to plug in somewhere. That is also the same... It's interesting because that has the same symbol, like the symbol in the sigil for the people of Iridia, right? Like, there's like, it has this little thing, and then it has like the 3 little fog lines to indicate fog, and then it showed this to indicate a metropolis. I wonder if that's purposeful or if that's kind of just a coincidence. I'm not exactly certain. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I'm not exactly certain what they mean by outside connections. Was there something else I previously missed outside? No, there is that big fucking bunker door over here, isn't there? No. Yeah, that just leads into the mines. Is there anything in the mines? I am wasting a bunch of steps, I know, but like, it's good to explore. Nothing here. We have read this. This was just information on the underground. There's lots of gems. I think this might just be a straight upgrade. Plus, I guess it gave us the gas line. Problem is, like, this game is making me really paranoid, and I keep thinking there's more things to do with everything, and it keeps proving me right. So, like, maybe I should just kind of go full paranoia mode. Paranoia is not inherently a poor evolutionary choice. Paranoia means like you're mentally sharp, mentally cute. Like fucking this bird bath is gonna be like a DDR pad where you're gonna have to like enter like the keys in the right order, and then you have to do it for all of them. It's gonna draw out a line and it's gonna call aliens from the sky. Clearly, you are still at how? Okay, I need to how to read a sundial. Sundial, is this set to 130? I think this might be set to 130. Open image, a new tab. That looks like 2 o'clock, actually. Right. So that's 6. 6 is on the right. 6 is on the right, but this is actually... Wait, that's not right then. So 6 is on the right here and here. I think that shows 130 constantly, or is that 2? 130 or 230? Or just 3? Is that like perfectly 45 degrees? That kind of looks 45 degrees-ish, right? Yeah, it looks pretty 45 degrees-ish. So I think I have to come here at 3, maybe? This is like sink in? This kind of looks like a tiny spiral staircase, or like kind of like the anti... Oh, actually, wait a second. Why is there like a tiny line on this one? There's also another line on this one. Does this rotate? Is this the timepiece? Because there is like a little mark here. And there's a little mark there. I think I'm looking at bricks. I need to stop looking at bricks. It's not good for my mental health. There's this thing here, which I think is probably the ruby stand for the envelope we see inside of... What's it called? There's a ruby stand we see, or not, I suppose specifically we don't see inside of the paper safe. Okay. Also, let me actually, here we go, I need to reopen up chat. There you go. The season affects sundial. Is sun more true east during summer? I don't think there's seasons in the game. I hope not. That would be really, really funny. The shadows seem very consistent throughout the game. It would be really funny if they just decide to fuck with my paranoia and just say, hey, you know the thing you're paranoid about constantly? Yeah, get kerpranked. You're now doomed to live with fucking seasonal sickness or whatever. And if you go into a year in the future, the gallery change. I don't know how insane they're gonna go with the game. Cause like, now I'm finding like some weird fucking fish keys buried under like pure cement, and like, I feel like all my paranoia is starting to be justified. If it becomes winter in theory, you would have to choose between the elevator and the extra steps from apples. It's already winter. What are you talking about? It's December. It doesn't matter. Why did I come back? Actually, can I trade this microchip in for something? I can. Okay. I don't think I want to do that, do I? That's probably bad. You have like a line measurement next to you. I don't want to do that. That seems... I mean, is it bad though? Like, you know, to be fair, it'll probably fix itself eventually. I'm probably not gonna find it, right? And at the same time, it's like... why not? Like, I assume I'm gonna have to find 3 of those things. And I can't wait to find out that soft locks me permanently. I guess canonically Reddington is in the southern hemisphere by Earth rules. Wouldn't it be northern? The season stuff kind of confuses me. No, it should be northern hemisphere because that's when it's winter in December. I think. I hate season inversion. I hate the season inversion. It's too confusing. If it's winter, then gas would disable apple yield. Well, maybe they should get their shit together. Like, maybe they grow really fucking hardy apples. You don't know this. Yoink, you still have yet to figure out this little code here. I'll leave that alone. Haven't really seen anything that can input that. A drawing room early is, I suppose, fine. I guess that does get rid of a trigger from laboratory. I do wonder if I'll still pop up. Oh, it's now day 50, right? I have 49 stars and 40. I have kept these remarkably well balanced, actually. So we should have a new constellation according to that one note. That one note lied to me. None of these are new constellations. I've been lied to. Hello? That's Draxus. Wait, no, that's Florus the Key. Right. Oh, no, it's 49. We need one more. We need one more. I'm not the brightest cookie in the shed. Look, we don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about that. Let's go commissary here. And honestly, it's kind of tempted to trade in my lockpicks for a key ring. I will always take a magnifying glass and the shovel. Those are just fantastic upgrades overall. The vestibule is fine. We need to go into the archives. We need to go into the archives eventually, but not yet. Because the archives, there is one thing we have to do in there, but at the same time, I don't know if I can currently... I don't really want to lose out on the sightline for it. I could actually try to get that armory, get the shield, and then roll the archive, but a lot of things would have to play into that to be right. Anyway, goals for now: find Secret Garden, find a kind of a multitude of things, find a backup, more red... Honestly, I would take a furnace room. Like, unironically, I would take a furnace right now. I feel like furnace would help me a dramatic amount in, like, doing a couple of these challenges. Give me... Not a cloister Draxus, that would kill me immediately. A coin purse, I guess we're looking for a rabbit's foot now. A magnifying glass, I don't really like all that much, but at the same time, I guess you're fine. Is there... You know what, fuck it. We have the key, we have lockpicks, right? So let's try this item out. I don't use this item enough. This looks terrible, Simon. I don't know where you even got the gear for the little right handle there. The weight room, the chapel, or the mechanarium. Oh wow, I wonder which option I'm going to choose. So does this just spawn an item in here? I think it just like spawns random things in here. I guess that's not all that bad. The vestibule or the archives. Let's go laboratory, and my little thing seems to agree. Okay. Pop you. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. Give me something nice. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... I mean, just... Let's say... Red room, add 1 gold to your allowance, because we do want to draft some red rooms. Though, I mean, the step... Oh, the step loss is kind of going to be a little bit rough here and there, but it's fine. I'm not choosing weight room. I'm choosing archives. Okay, this might be a quick run, but I do have to experiment. Give me the patio. I need the patio. Wait, I can't even do the patio. Oh no, I'm a buffoon. I'm a buffoon. I can't even do the patio thing that I wanted to do because I don't actually have... What's it called? I can't do the patio thing because I don't actually have a shovel anymore. I made it into this useless piece of shit. Fuck. Let's go dining room. This should restore some of my energy, right? Beep, beep, beep. Yes, 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 I know. Let's go upwards. Secret passage. You know what, fuck. I guess this will just be an allowance increase. Actually, maybe I should have saved the secret passage for leading inwards, because I do want to get the... I do want to try to get that on the right side. Yeah, close exhibit, I do want to get on the right side. Let's choose the one cost... Actually, there's a... Oh, I was wondering. I was like, it's a bit strange to have an exhibit that actually costs money. Yeah, we need to do this one. Right? But I think I need the key from this one here. What was the other thing? It was like a marked... Yeah, it was marked in the laundry room. I guess I could have done that the other one too. I should have tried lockpicking there. Mail room... or boudoir. Let's go mail room. Mail room's always a good buff for us, you know. Order place, I don't even have to go in there. Lockpick, thank you very much. I'll take a vestibule. Guarantees some doors are unlocked. Oh, I guess I have to wait for the shuffle, don't I? You are locked, but can I lockpick you? Yes, I can. I guess casino to make it into the middle. Thank you very much. Do I have a broken lever? I don't have a broken lever. Give me my money. I hate the metal. I'm honestly probably gonna stop picking up the metal detector on occasion. It just drives me insane. It's such an innocent tool, but I hate it so much. Cloister of Draxus, I suppose, is a decent spot for it. Plus, hey, allowance increase. Let's go archive floor plan. Lovely. Let's go this way. I have 24 steps left. Let's just go lavatory. All right, I'm making this a quick run. I kind of blew this one. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just use this to increase my allowance. It's okay. It's okay. We all make mistakes. I just happen to make a rather egregious one. Would you like to lead me into a thing that saves me my money? Though I guess I need a pool for that, don't I? Not a rotunda. Let's go hallway. Give me something that gives me... I guess weight room. Sure, fuck it, why not? My allowance has increased, thank you very much. Okay, one more. Just keep increasing my allowance, please. I have four steps left. Wait, please leave this open. Thank you very much. What is that sound? It's a coin. I can't pick this lock. I think I might be doomed. In fact, I am doomed. Well, I mean, rather good run, at least for increasing my allowance by 5. Plus, hey, we now have the observatory at 50, so, you know, it was useful. It wasn't a complete waste of time. We don't talk about that run. We don't talk about that run. Okay. That's fine. I need to get a red room. I need to run it towards... Day 66. Give it up for day 66. I need to get a red room and I need to run it towards the middle. I need the security room. The lock... I keep forgetting what it's called. It's called a closed exhibit. We need the closed exhibit. Why is it so hard to get the closed exhibit? Okay, 11.5. Thank you very much. I'll take my money. Kiki. Little bit of a sleepy mask, that's fine. Would prefer to trade that in for something else as it's not the best item, but, you know, I guess like beggars can't be choosers, you know? A shrine? classroom. There's kind of a multitude of things I want. Okay, let's see. Root cellar, shelter, or hovel. Okay, I don't like hovel. Let this be clear. I do not like hovel. But I'm going to go hovel for the sheer fact I haven't explored hovel all that much, and at the same time, this might be the room with a broken thing. Yeah, so like hovel, it shows a little bit of a weird little thing on the wall over here, but it's clearly missing, so I wonder if I can break this down. This is like the most likely place where I could break down the wall and find a distillery, right? That makes sense to me. But I guess I just have to like not focus on gems. I don't know. I really don't like losing this much energy. I guess we have a sleeping mask and we do start with 70 steps nowadays, but even then. Okay, give me something nice. A planetarium, I suppose, is better than nothing. Right? Yeah, okay, it's still day 49. Wait, didn't I increase my... I found the observatory. Why is... Oh, because... Yeah, we'll be fine. Kennel I will take. Thank you very much. How's it going, dog? Pet the dog. No shovel. Laboratory, the 3 steps per gem is actually kind of nutty. I don't know if I like... It's not good. Experiment set... Oh yeah, wait, we can log into network now, right? So what happens if I do... Can I do this password here? Incorrect password. No, I have to use the network password, which would be Swan Song. Can I now access, for example, the office account and then, like, just spread money everywhere? Though I guess I actually haven't breached the computer, so like I would need to find the office in the first place. Yeah, email. Can I see this email? Precautions. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh shit! We now have access to the emails then. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server room this week, as well as archiving all ours. When was this during the... Was this when, like, they were deleting the things and locking access? I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect Redguard to be, but there's more than enough data on our surface that these extra secure precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation. Yeah, so they were deleting information from the Redguard, I guess to be hiding the fact that Mary was downstairs, right? Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we are doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting room has a major effect on temperature, even in the house and even more so rooms in close proximity. Yeah. So I guess furnace only increases... Okay, that's good to know. So furnace increases red room chance closer around it, as well as we do know we do already know about the melting thing. I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, so I've been trying my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the hangar for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, that's from Decamp. Let's start recording this. Lock it down, lock it all down. Cool. I need to make it back into every room with a terminal. I see. Okay, let's do this one. We're gonna say you are lab email. There we go. Lab emails. Mailbox. Precautions. The Redguard are coming. I need to wait. Yeah. Finish your letter. God damn it, Randolph. You're so slow at writing. Precautions, yada yada, make you small. Okay. I don't think we need the information about the chef stuff, to be honest, because it doesn't seem particularly incriminating, but maybe it'll be just good to remember it. I don't know, it's good to have for logs. I just want a screenshot button built into the game. Give me the camera. We're gonna be here forever. Conducting temperature-related experiments. I do wonder if I've been always able to access... I don't think I've always been able to access this. Because I think I remember trying to check emails at different locations. We just haven't been able to touch... Oh, I should also check the shelter then. Oh, I should have checked the shelter then. Why didn't I check the shelter? I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. I'm assuming that's been disabled. Staff announcements. That's just friends and faithful service. A special order. Let's place a special order of a magnifying glass, as you're always useful. Data transfers. Data transfers are not currently available. How do I transfer data? Email glossary returns. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Also, I did not set up an experiment. Give me even more allowance. I don't know. I don't need allowance. Give me like stars. Gain a key, a gem, or gold. Lose 10 steps in game, 20 gold. Add a small chest, I guess, to the entrance hall. To whenever I... let's say, draft a shop room, I suppose. That's fairly common. And let's see if I can log into network. Can I access... Can I RTA into... No, I guess I have to touch them. I think I have to touch them once during a month to be able to access them, from what I understand. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense to me. That's just a permanent buff to all of them, which is quite nice, but at the same time, a little bit worrisome. We're gonna go secret passage here, and I'm going to specifically try to get a patio. Right, we do need that for the fish key. That is none of them. I guess let's go for Donna. I'll pop you open. There always seems to be a trunk in Verdun. In fact, that seems to be a constant feature. A compass and a treasure map. I don't think I need this, to be honest, but I guess it works out. No shovel, though. Give me another green room. Okay. This is now day 50, right? Day 50. I should have a brand new constellation. What are you? That is a giant... P? Okay, before I touch this constellation, let me take a guess at what this is. A cat wearing a hat. A cat wearing a hat. It does look like a giant pair of tits. Okay. P? What is this one? The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Oh! I see. So you can lower your total stars, but in exchange you can use them as rerolls. That's cool and a little risky at the same time. How's your nose? Is it still itchy? My nose is incredibly itchy constantly. Thank you for asking. It's truly a menace to society. Grab you. I will pop you open. We are still looking for patio, but we need to be on the edge for that, I believe. Grab you. Get dogged. I didn't even know I had a kennel. Here we go. An old can. Thank you very much. Take me to the right. Yeah. Do I want to redraw? Well, I mean, let's redraw once, because that does give us the thing again, right? And I guess let's go... Actually, I don't need gems. Why am I going parlor? In fact, I'm literally not even gonna do... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need gems, but I'm gonna randomly click. This is the true answer, and I know this because I'm absolutely built different. Never mind. Okay, patio. Perfect. Look away if you don't want spoilers, children. Oh, they just put it right here. I see. I didn't need this then. Oh my god, this was a hint to be... Oh my god. Of course, that's like some obscure hint that now looking back on that, that's insane. Okay, we need to get an archive then. An archive or a pool room so we can get the laundry machine. I'll take the silver key. Thank you very much. How kind of you. The same with you. Stop picking up the metal detector for my own sanity. Let's go. I kind of don't like the star thing. It's really making me tempted to just constantly use it, but like, I feel like if I constantly use it, this is going to be the death of me. Let's go passageway. Here we go. I don't know, plus I just like getting 50 rewards at the same time. I think that's a lot more fun than... I'm just gonna increase star count as much as possible. I'm not gonna use that. Let's say workshop here or foyer. Let's go kitchen. It's been a while since I've seen... Also, wait. We do need energy, right? Give me a club sandwich, and give me a banana, and give me a banana, and give me a banana. Okay, that's fine. That works out for us. Give me... green room, that works. Do I solve billiards, or do I... Let's go billiards, just for the fact we need it for the trophy eventually. Okay, we love math. 8. -5 times 3, -15, plus 18, 3 times 3 is 9. 3, 5, 6 is 36, minus 20, 16, times 2, 32, divided by 2, 16, I don't know why I did that. So -1. Times 10, -10, plus 1 squared, so that's just 1? They really like making the answer 1 as of a lot as of late. I don't know if that's like on purpose or if that's just kind of like how it's turning out. Thank you very much. I do actually wonder if that's randomized or if that's like specifically made. I assume they probably have to be made, or like they probably have to be... There has to be some system to them. Right, I mean, I'm guessing there's probably like difficulty settings and that they can adjust. Though I do wonder if... there's probably not like a physical end to getting the parlor and the billiard room done, right? There's probably an unlimited amount of puzzles. We are going to make the pool commonplace, especially because we need to see these rooms more often. Nursery, you can be standard, I see you too much. And showroom, let's make you unusual, we are very rich nowadays. Okay, I think that works out for me. Speaking of the nursery, hi, nursery. Sure, get drafted with a bedroom, I suppose. And I don't need that gem. I don't know why I'm going inside to collect it. Still feel like there's something behind this, to be honest, but can't quite put my... I was gonna say foot in it, but like, can't quite sense why. This leads towards the inside of the house. Security room is fine. Let's actually open this up and see. I'm assuming I have some more emails waiting for me, right? Welcome to Mount Holly security keycard system. Let's disable this while we're here. Change it to unlocked. Lovely. And keycard system settings. Return to security menu. Estate inventory. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, log into network. Let's go Swan Song. Can I see security passwords now? And also, I guess this is a great chance to see if the Kirk Darren, it was a pseudonym. I guess it isn't. Stop recording February 10th from 1987. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on this state. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind a seemingly unsound decision. Cool, so basically, Kirk stopped recording during the period, I'm guessing, BlackRock or the Red Guard was wandering around then? So it was either BlackRock or like the Red Guard who was like snooping around the archives, and that was the one they were like being told to delete. I'm guessing it's probably the BlackRock. And Babbage. Sorry for the lag in reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This is not something I had considered, but does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know as he expressed interest in by installing secondary access letters for redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. This is talking about the secret antechamber levers. I see. Go here. Also, now that I think about it, I probably could have, like, if I examined that admin password a bit more, I probably could have found a pattern. And, like, oh god, yeah, if I examined, the previous admin password were given, you probably could just solve that yourself without, like, getting the mail. Yeah, I probably should have tried a bit harder with that then. Okay. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we might find this room mostly regulated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it or install a secondary lever to control the self-exit entrance. Wow, Kirk. A little bit depressing there, but I suppose you're not wrong in some sense. Self-pity. Wow. Kirk, are you alright? Do you need, like, therapy? I don't know if this is included in your package from working here, but you really should. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project working on the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Honestly, Anne, completely fucking understand you, alright? You don't... It's really confusing. Just add some, like, fucking fingerprint readers. I know this is 1993, but they had them back there. I feel like there's a limit to how many combinations of logical statements you can construct within the rules of the parlor game, but it would be huge. Yeah. Though I guess some of them would result in just 50-50s, depending on how they're laid out. I know it's possible. Remote terminal access, I can go check on the laboratory and whatnot. That's fine. Email, data transfers... How do I data transfers? I don't know what a data transfer is. So this is a live feed then. That's good to know. Well, give me the archives, ideally. That is the showroom and the armory. I will take an armory. I would like... Yeah, looks like we only get one. That's a little sad you can only make one room free, but at the same time... a shield is quite nice for the plan we have in mind. Do I... Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Morning Star, but like... Oh wait, no, it's fine. I don't have a sledgehammer, plus we do have the thing that's just randomly adding things at the entrance, right? Old worthless tin can, we love it. How wonderful. Locked. So sad. Clock Tower, Lavatory, and Mercanarium. Let's redraw the closed exhibit. That's exactly what we're looking for. Oh my god, finally. Okay, perfect. Do I have lockpicks? I don't have lockpicks. Also, that was a previous day. We don't have the trading hall anymore. Okay, finally. I want to get to on the back side of this just to see if the security controls are indeed there, and if they are, I'm assuming that allows us to take the red paper crown, right? Okay, we go here. Go here. Are you locked? You aren't locked. For some reason, I just decided not to go this way. How lovely. And some lemon glazed salmon. We love lemon glazed salmon. Yeah, sure, I'll eat it. I don't have an aquarium, but I don't care. We need the steps anyway. Okay. I am getting a little annoyed by the hovel, I'm not gonna lie. The hovel is not working out super well for us. Drafting studio or storeroom? Let's go bedroom. I guess we have a sleeping mouse, don't we? Yes, we do. Thank you for the car keys. I guess I should probably try trading those for different keys. The dove coat is cool. I don't know if there's anything special about it, to be honest, though. Let's go Dovecoat. I haven't seen anything of note in here, have I? Aside from blue doves? I feel like I have to, like, leave food in one of these holes somewhere. No? Could I leave, like, an apple for the doves? Do doves try to eat apples, or do they just simply not give a shit? I assume they probably don't care that much. Did I actually Okay, I'm very glad I had one extra thing spare. Wow, trophy room is kind of brutal on the step count, isn't it? That's terrible. Why would I need that? Okay, leave that alone. I do want to examine my trophies, but not that badly. What happens if I decide to use Cloister of Draxus? I should not have used the shield there. If I use the Cloister of Draxus... Oh shit, no, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, don't be a dead end. Oh god damn it. Oh, why did I do it? I thought the shield might prevent it. Oh, I thought the shield might prevent only being... Oh, I can't believe I've done that to myself. Oh, that was so stupid of me. We had the perfect chance to do so. And I just lost 2 stars out of my impatience. Okay, well, whatever. I needed this anyway. Give me... What's in here? Oh, great. Is this another archive key? Yeah, so we need to get into archives. We don't talk about that. That event never occurred. I can't believe... Why did I do that? I wasn't thinking. Also, I closed off this entire... Okay, Cloister Draxus. You're not always my friend, okay? That was so dumb of me. It was so dumb of me. It's like upsetting how dumb of me that was. God, give me servants' quarters. I really want to restart the run, but like I just want to find an archive at this point. Terrence garage. Yeah. Let's go. I have 2 hallways, so I guess let's go bunk room. This should give us 8 keys, right? Yeah, nice. Plus, I guess it's a bunch of food. Okay, at least give me the ability to get archive. Archive. This is archive material. I do have a chance to get archives here, right? Archive. That's a dark room. Wait, how the hell do I have a night shield again? Huh? Excuse me, I can use the night shield more than once? Or maybe it's only if you draw only 1. Oh, wait, is Night Shield for like... always? That seems a bit insane. Gymnasium or coat check, none of these are good for me. Mail room or... I guess mail room would be good for tomorrow. Foyer and... okay, let's just go freezer, nice and simple. Yeah, here we go. Oh, and you can use the torch in here just to kind of melt past everything. Do I need to somehow turn this on? Yeah, admin key. Denny yeah, I don't understand how I didn't notice that. If I dug into this note a bit more, it would have been very obvious that it's basically just Reve, and I just confused this with like a with an I and then like an closed parenthesis. Okay, I don't know why I did that to myself. Well, that's fine. I feel like I probably need to heat up this room in order to get these servers working or something. If I actually turn on the Blackbird's connection, can I use that to do something with that? Thank you for the prism key. I guess this is just a really, really good room to get if you have a torch or a firelighter. What is that? Oh, it's just a frozen pawn. Okay, let's restart the run here. Is there any place I can get? No, I can't get the archives anywhere else. Okay. That was my fault. I will admit, that was completely my fault. I will admit, I had the perfect chance there to see what was on the back of the clothes exhibit. I simply goofed slightly. By slightly, I mean massively. I thought the Night Shield would allow you to drop something other than that. Give it up for day 67. Okay, we have 20 money. Actually, we have 74 money. I mean, that's a lot of money. If I go to the shrine... Though, actually... I know... I do wonder if the shrine gives you longer blessings depending on how much money you give. I don't really want to put in, like, 74 coins just in case it gives me, like... some bad blessing for, like, 6 years. Let's go shrine. And I assume if I open this, I'm cursed, right? Something tells you it should stay that way. If I open this up, I'm cursed? Or maybe this is curse mode. I'll think about it. Okay. Just how much did I spend last time? How much? Okay, I'm just gonna say, let's say 30 coins, and then I'll jot down what this gives me. This is Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft. Oh yeah, this is like the weird one I was thinking about. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Let's go into this one. I have like a sheet about this somewhere, right? Let's say, hopefully this is actually like consistent, because if not, this is completely useless for me marking this. 30, right? 30, and then I guess we should mark it gives us 4 days. So if I call it a day in a room on your estate, you draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. So I'm guessing that replaces the outer room with a room you're previously in. I guess that's actually really insane if you get something early on. I wonder what happens if you call a day inside the reservoir. I don't think that's considered a room. No, I don't think it's considered a room. Is Blackbridge considered open? I don't actually know how that works. I think it's considered open. Right, so that should... Well, I guess we're gonna find out through experimentation. Okay, let's see. Den, greenhouse, or dining room. Let's go den. I would like some keys. Give me some keys. I have too many gems. The planetarium, sure, I'll just throw you down here. Still don't really understand this room all too much. It doesn't seem useful, but there might be something in here. New constellation spotted, yeah. Do we actually... We're not even gonna have access to it. What a shame. There's gotta be something more of this at the very... Maybe I'm just supposed to use this to, like, interpret the solar system, but, like... There's gotta be something slightly more of that, right? That seems like such a lame room in comparison to everything else. Mechanarium or Breakfast Nook. Like, even Breakfast Nook is thematically more interesting. Grab this key. Yoink you. Morning room or dining room? I guess let's go dining room. Want to go upwards. Grab you. Lovely. The commissary or morning room? Oh wait, actually that would have taken me up, wouldn't it? No, it's always in this orientation, so it would have let me down anyway. Let's go commissary. I do want to grab the magnifying glass we put an order for, right? Perfect, and I'll take a shovel as well, and I don't need anything else from there. The lab. Yeah, sure, fuck it, lab. The lab is just potent and powerful. Also, we can actually take a look at if our remote connection is working. In fact, let's do that. Swan Song. In theory, I should be able to access the security terminal now, right? View active terminals. No. What does it mean if Blackbridge is open, then? Maybe that giant safe thing in the middle? Okay. I misunderstood that. Let's go into... I guess let's log out and just set up a nice experiment. Give me like 5 billion coins, please. Or not coins, or just stars or something. A letter will be delivered. So apparently I still have letters left to find. Sure. Let's just get rid of all the letters from the pool. And then, I guess there might be an unlimited amount of them, too. It could just be, like, random letters, too. That would be funny. It would be funny after, like, you get rid of all the hint letters. It's just gonna be, like, just, like, random fan mail from, like, random people. It's like, oh, it's Dear Simon, Dear Baron Simon of the Sinclair Manor. I love the way your locks throw through the breeze. Please give me $5 billion. You know? Lorem ipsum. It's just gonna hit me with cat ipsum, lorem ipsum, different types of ipsum each day. Okay, this day is actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, it might be in my best interest to like leave this on day 49 constantly, or day like 49 constantly rather than going up to day 50. archives, but we don't have a shield. Oh fuck, do I go for it? No. That's foolish this early on. Let's go drawing room. Let's get a bit lucky. Do I really? Okay, fine. I think this was 0411 versus the amount of woman versus the amount of tiny steps. 0411. No, was it 0415? It was 0415. Okay. Grab you. Lovely. And let's try to get a patio. That's not a patio. Let's reroll. I want to make use of this place down below. I'll take a courtyard. For my own sanity, do I just not pick up the metal detector? It is good though. I just hate it. What would you do if you received a real handwritten letter but the mail contents were just lorem ipsum, high quality calligraphy too? I would assume I'm getting pranked by one of my friends because that sounds like exactly something they would do. Like genuinely, that sounds exactly like a prank they would do. I know a couple of calligraphers and they would absolutely do that. I don't know. I might just hang up on a wall. I think that'd be pretty funny wall art if I'm gonna be honest. If it's real calligraphy and not just machine written. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know, I like the idea of that actually. Why you beep? Hello? Why you beep? Why you upset? Hello? Metal detector? I don't like you for this reason. Okay, whatever, leave me alone. Do I go secret passage here, leave this to be a red room, and then try to come back here if I get like a shield in the future? I think that makes sense for me. How's it going, Herr Tanko? Bonjour to you too. Garage here is fine. Let's go West Wing Hall though, just to go in accordance with my plan. Yeah, beep 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 to you too, motherfucker. Okay, give me this key. I hate this thing. Okay, not passage room, not wait room. Fine, I'll solve the parlor puzzle. I don't want to solve parlor puzzles right now. I'm thinking about other things. This puzzle is harder than it seems. True. This box is empty. This box is empty. If I open up, wait. If I open up you would be false, you would be true. And if I open up you would be false, you would be true. So the only option would be for me to open up you, have you be false, and then have that be true? Right? What's happening in Mount Holly today? We have... Oh! That was very unnatural looking. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. Mount Holly. Today we have these goals, if you care to pause and kind of look at them. If you could understand my notes. Even I don't understand what means travel path means. We have many notes. Impossible geometry assault. I mean, look, if we're talking about impossible geometry, I feel like this entire house is, you know, the king of impossible geometry, but hey, you know, we don't speak about that. Give me coins, I suppose. Let's actually wait on the dig spots there. Can I get the armory, please? Patio we do actually need. Go here. Lovely, I'll take an oversized turnip. Yoink you. Dig you. I do wish the dig animation was instant too. Grab this key, get the battery. Get you. And you. Pop you open. Give me an archive. That's not an archive. Give me a vestibule. That's another letter delivered. Can we speak about that? I love theories about the house. What, the impossible geometry of the house? I don't know, like... I feel like it's like weird because like they're interdimensional doors popping in and out of existence because apparently the layout is actually changing. What's fucked up is like my main like concern about living in this house is like, okay, let's say you wake up and like rank 10, right? You wake up in rank 10, you get dressed, right? Or you wake up rank 9, you get dressed, you have like a master bedroom, and then you wake up you get 3 dead ends that morning. Are you just fucked for that day, or can, like, someone come help you? Like, how does this work if you live inside of it? Like, there really is so many questions I have. God damn it, fine, I'll take the archives. Give on to me the knowledge of this key. Ah, there we go, an upgrade disc. And it's a certificate of birth for Mary Matthew Epson, was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 Tuesday, the 22nd of January in the 6th era, 1958, by Lily Risen Rose and Sarah Driven. Okay, so it looks like... So, we now know that her mother was in fact born into the Red Empire. So that happened... So the takeover specifically happened before my mother was born. Kinda seems weird, I'm going to be honest, to be like an insurgent for a country you've never even known. But like, you know, I guess you just don't like fascist dictatorships, which is, yeah, I can rock with that. Let's go here. I'm actually gonna make this family tree a bit smaller. I'm needing it less and less. Let's go. Not this one. Here you go. Lovely. And just shove you over here. See? We can do stuff. You ring Miss Babbage and she comes to get you out. Hey, Miss Babbage, I'm stuck in the laboratory again. Yeah, actually, wait, what happens if nobody drafts the laboratory for that day? Is everyone just have to shit outside? This seems like such an impractical system. I guess it makes the house modular, but like, are you just like forced to like poop in like the gardens if you're doomed? Is that why there's so many random holes dug everywhere? That's just like little bits and remnants of just people pooping everywhere? I don't understand. People have like no plans in this realm. Let's go Rotunda. That's another letter. I don't know if I need as many letters. We'll see. I don't know. I like the modular house system. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. But at the same time, I think you're a fool if you live here. This does not seem good for you. Let's go morning room. Nobody ever asked why the big fountain's there? Yeah, and I guess that's why Simon's so apprehensive to swim in the pool. He knows it's absolutely just full of piss. Why do you think the reservoir is so full? That started out empty. Let's go music room. Another letter, how lovely. Some car keys apparently count as major keys, which is quite funny. Can I put the car up here? That would be interesting. Let's see. The Cloister of Draxus is not a bad spot for it, to be honest. Yeah, let's go Cloister of Draxus, actually. I have an idea. All those small bases, not for the birds, no. Let's say this, you're making us... I don't want to think about that. Do I go vault, or do I go... Let's go master bedroom, we have plenty of gems. There's also an item in here. Herb, the controls for the foundation have been located... Yeah, I read this. Herb? Oh, Herbert. Yeah, I guess somebody just nicknamed them Herb. That's actually quite funny. I guess that's actually kind of confirms our theory about this a bit. What is that specific post-it? I don't actually recall seeing that emblem anywhere. Can I look at the mail? No. Anything else in here? I feel like there's probably something in here that's important. Are you time ticking? Yes, time is ticking. Another copy of the Red Prince, but we know the true nature of the story now thanks to my mother's narration. Really want to pick up that big fucking sword and just kind of rock with it. This is the exact same emblem that's used in the wine cellar, and I'm certain that is the same. It's even the same date or the same number. And I guess I can read this. I mean, this is just a nice photo of me, I suppose, right? Me with my dad and my mom, and then just creepily... Why does Simon Stare look so soulless and like... Simon has like a uncanny valley feeling. I don't like uncanny valley. I don't like Simon. Simon feels like he's gonna like stare into my soul and murder me for my crimes that he somehow knows about. Actually, can I turn the rotunda to the right here? Yes, I can. We need to get back into the secret passage here. Just so I can use the red room and basically draft a free, or quote-unquote free. Oh shit, actually. Oh god damn it, even if I draft a closed exhibit here, we wouldn't necessarily have access to it this side. It's only if it lines up with the back here or here, would we? Oh my god, okay, well, whatever, I guess it's better than nothing. Let's go the Dovecote. How's it going, birds? This is my first time seeing you so low. Is there something about this room? A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years to be built on this estate. Okay, so this is Mary's room. Normally this is a room you build if you have like need. Oh, how the fuck did I miss this? Wait. Am I blind? Am I genuinely blind? I thought this was like a sack of bird feed or something. I completely skipped by this. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a little bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So this is when my mom was in school. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrives. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother. She went from Dear Mother to Dearest Mother. Dearest Mother, this is the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know this statistically, it's very unlikely every single member of my flock has found their way home. Though I know statistically, it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found its way home. And please, please, don't tell me they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mahue light suits are... Mahue light... What's Mahue? The Mahue light suits me, I think. Is this like a country? Mahue. Why is this so bright? Why am I getting flashbanged now? Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I picked out on Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and settling everything up, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. So this is when she was a bit more grown up and then her uncle sent her some birds. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Interesting. So these are a collection of birds. What's SD? SD? SD standard? I guess this is probably a box of like collections from Mary's letters then. Let's copy and paste this. So basically they're returning from the heist, and if they expected trouble with the Red Guards, they were supposed to like lower it down. What is this one? I guess this is like, I guess this fits here. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I can't believe I missed this. This seems so obvious in retrospect, but oh my god. Every time. Okay, every time. Use my eyes. Zoom in on stuff. Or not zoom in on stuff, but like, look at stuff. Click on stuff if I can see it. And don't assume anything, because I keep assuming this is like random bits and bombs or bird seeds or non-interactable. And it keeps biting me in the ass. Okay, go here. Then that's fine. Here we go. SD. Actually, I do want... Let me see. I wonder if I can find specifically a room called SD. No. 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 It's SD. Could that be like, maybe like one of these little topiary... I don't know what to call these window things. Maybe just like lower a flag outside to let us know that the Red Guard is here or something. Okay, walk-in closet or a locker room. Archive floor pan, baby. We love gambling. Let's go. It kind of worked out. I need to get back into... Actually, let's go through here. Let's go back through into the archive. And... I guess we're going to be gambling a little on how we get into... Actually, wait. Yeah, this should be straightened down. Okay, the Great Hall kind of sucks, but it does work here. We just need a key for that door. Let's go backwards. And also, wait, do I have a kennel? I don't think I have a kennel. Okay, I didn't waste that. Let's dig you up. Give me a key, please. Perchance, mayhaps, nay, a single coin. Fine. Acceptable, I suppose. Not really. I'm kind of disappointed. Get down into the vestibule. And then we have to make it to secret passage. Reroll a couple times. And if we can't get into... Oh, this is the foundation. If we can't get the three-way door thing to have proper access to the backside of it, we're just not gonna pick it and just try somewhere else with that. Why have you decided to beat at me? I hate you. Metal detector. Why did you beep once? Okay, just at least beep multiple times. You know, have the courtesy to do that for me at least. Excuse me? Beep beep? Beep? Okay. Beep. Don't tell me it's like on the... Like, do I have to climb this? Can I climb this? No. God damn you, metal detector. I hate you with a burning passion. May you get blasted by the, like, burning infinity of a supernova. Fuck you, metal detector. I hate you so much. Why? Okay. I guess we go to patio. Lovely. And this way. Could smash that. Actually, do I? No, I can't. And I need this key just in case. Where is the secret room I drafted? This is over here. Okay, give me a red room. Specifically, try not to do me. I forgot I'm not gonna see all of them. Archived. Archived. Maybe I should go furnace. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go furnace. Okay, it still contributes to my plan. Kind of unlikely to help me, though. Okay, we have to find... How do I keep forgetting? The clothes exhibit. Let's try from the Mechanarium or the Great Hall, maybe? I guess Great Hall is probably a safer bet, though. Actually, wait, I have lockpicks. How did I forget that I have lockpicks? Well, we can probably get into the room on the right. Actually, I can't lockpick trunks, right? Take me down here. Thank you very much, vestibule. You're kind of a confusing room, but I shall live with you. Now you... I've never actually been on this side of the thing. Okay. That's a bit weird. Why is it beeping? Oh, you know, it's probably beeping for the Great Hall. My nose is still terribly itchy. Whatever. Let's go up. Please be unlocked. I guess that room, the benefit of the vestibule is it's always going to be unlocked in some sense. You just kind of have to step in and step out of a room if you don't really have the key for it. Just seems a bit annoying, but I guess you could also get supremely unlucky and get really screwed over, but the chances of that are minute. You are terrible at picking locks, Simon. God damn it, Simon. You are so bad at picking locks. Let's go passageway. That is a letter for us, is it not? That is not what I'm looking for. That's also not what I'm looking for. Let's go... archive floor plan here, perhaps. Yes, okay. Okay, this works for us. Get to the other side of Mechanarium. Go down, and no matter what, we have to make it into the right side of it. I refuse to let another one of these go. Can I... This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. Okay, I guess I need to, like, upgrade this into the Electromobobby thing. Okay, turn me to the right, please. Damn it. Okay, fine. Office works. I'm not gonna waste a reroll. Lovely, too. Why does the office look different? Oh, I've never seen the office with windows. I didn't even know this place could have windows, to be honest. Is it beeping about this key in the floor? Or are you perchance beeping about... Oh, I have an upgrade disc. I've completely... Don't you dare beep this entire time. Time to our favorite activity, gambling. It's gonna upgrade our favorite room, which is, of course, not the guest bedroom, but yeah, fine. This is okay. What options do you have? I guess it is good you're getting upgraded. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. That's terrible. That's so bad. What? Why would I ever want that? Wait. So, like, it's just a random bedroom? I guess most other bedrooms are better than guest, but it replaces the 10 steps, too. I see. Quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. That's quite cool. Or Geist bedroom. Plus 2 rerolls. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice, and I was about to say a resource I don't know because of the little tiny blue thing next to it, but that's literally just like a lamp. That's just like a lamp. It's either Geist or Quest for me. I do really like rerolls, and I'm pretty reroll pilled. Yeah, I'm gonna go reroll pill. I do have the Drax's floor, but like, just always having, like, I've never complained about rerolls. Chapel works here too. Lovely, thank you very much. Okay. Game, actually, give me your, like, new shitty bedroom. Okay, fine, whatever. Please be unlocked. Casino leads into the backside. Oh, perfect. Okay, a letter has been delivered. Aha! Reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. What does this do? Oh. Okay. So does that... How do I deal with the lasers? Do I just have to, like, Ocean's 11 my way through? Raise barrier, that's like the little... Is that really much of a barrier, Simon? Are you telling me you can't step over a velvet rope? Okay, fine, whatever. Reset alarm system, what does that do? 9, 8. Oh, this gives me time to run there. I see. So if I can turn my way into the left in here, I can simply ignore that. Okay, I need a key. Can I actually... Is every other place closed off at the moment? I think every other place might be closed off at the moment. So if I can get a key, I can get in there, just make it past the lasers. What happens if I get detected by the lasers? I don't, like, die, do I? It's like a practice room, right? How serious would they take their practice? How serious would they take their heist practice? That is quite a funny concept. I don't know. Can you give me a key? I want a key. Also, I guess let's spread the money in this state. Oh, wait a second. I've completely forgotten. This will now have... Wait, no, we have the emails for this system already, don't we? Right? Unless they added some more? Yeah, no, these are the old emails. Okay, that's fine. Can I data transfer from here? No, from Cinco, it's currently not available. Fine. Maybe I should go down all the way into the entrance hall, get here, and then try to find a single key in this room. Connect the closed exhibit to the chapel so it's a quick run. Because as it stands, I'm gonna have to go whoop, 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 and I don't think that's gonna work out for me. So let's go for probably the smart play. I guess we can just go through the spot too. What's my outer room? Shrine. Oh yeah, also wait. Actually, now that I think about it, that has to be a loading screen, right? Yeah, that definitely has to be a loading screen, because, like, geometrically, if you're able to put the foundation anywhere on this map, or I guess probably not the corners, because it has, it's a T shape, it would have to, like, the spatial geometry of it would move the underside of it. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, that's not, like, actual movement. You get teleported quite literally. Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me now I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I thought that was, like, actually properly hooked up and I was going down the elevator properly, but I guess I was just... I fell for the fucking Mirror's Edge loading trick, apparently. Okay. No hidden keys this way. There's still that tunnel over there, which I'm not exactly certain about. Let's go north. I do wish the house would change slightly as you develop it more and more, right? Maybe like it'll change coloration throughout the day as you put more red rooms and whatnot. But I guess I'd be asking a lot, you know, from the game. Archive floor plan, give me a key. You are in fact quite literally the opposite of a key room, in fact. Yeah, I don't know of a place that could be less keyful. Right. Is there a way you can get a key? I guess I can just try to Ocean's 11 my way through the lasers. Simon, I know you're not much of a contortionist, but I would really appreciate you trying a little bit harder. Actually, maybe the commissary has some keys, right? The commissary always has a key. The commissary does, in fact, not always have a key. Got it. Apples. I think you just walked past a chest. I did, but I don't have a Morning Star and or Sledgehammer. Probably should have re-rolled. Whatever, it's fine. Give me this. This is if you have a showroom. I don't have a showroom. Thank you very much. Okay, how do I... I'm going to look around. Do I have a security room? I don't have a security room. Did I pick up my key from the music room? I assume I probably did. Right, it would be absolutely insane for me not to. Metal detector, would you like to find a key for me, please? You know, perchance, you know, buried in this one piece of dirt? I've literally never seen that in this dirt before, but I guess that's kind of useful. Not immediately right now. An old worthless tin can? Sure. A single coin. I've already taken the 2 keys from here. Got it. Metal detector. Look, I'll still be honest. I still hate you, but like, you have proven your usefulness today, so well done. Congratulations. You've been slightly upgraded. Okay, fine. Maybe I should stop being so harsh on you. Did I really miss this many keys and gems when I was walking through here? I guess I did. The vestibule, you are open. Let us go up. Perfect. And to the right. Down. Is there any point to me picking up this crown? I mean, maybe. But I think it's probably just gonna be an item, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Turn me to the left no matter what. Also, it looks like if you ever fail to pick a lock, it'll always, like, fail to pick. Let's go... I don't care. Let's go security, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay, so I go here. I disable the Ocean's 11 style laser system. Run past the pews. And I yoink the crown, I suppose? Interesting. The paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing the museum burglary. Okay. Interesting. I thought that would be something more. What happens if I touch the laser? That locks up. Okay, so you have to make it past... You have to make it here in time. Otherwise, everything locks up. Is this just an item? I think this might just be an item. A familiar red crown. This is in the intro. This is in the main menu screen. Though I don't know if it's useful for anything. I assume probably not. I do like its effect. The effect is actually kind of insane. Right? Basically just gives you a bunch of free rerolls for the most part. But I feel like there's probably some greater use to this. Let me itch my nose while I think. I do not know. Okay, well, I think that's the end of this run. I do have a security room now, but I don't have any way to disable power. So, let's see. How does this shrine blessing work? Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds. I'm assuming that means from the grounds on the outside. So, I need to find a room I would like immediately available to me. I guess I could go Draxus. Draxus is cool, but that would kill the run immediately. Observatory is fine. Wait, no, I can't, no, because I can't draw. Wait. Would there be secret paths in the outside room then? That's confusing. I guess pool, maybe? Early pool might be cool. Lab, actually, early is also quite nice. What happens if I go rotunda and I rotate the outside? Or planetarium? I don't know how this room works. That's kind of the problem. If I, per se... I am tempted to go foundation, though I don't want to fuck around with a foundation, if I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of... I don't know how the foundation would be outside, but inside at the same time, and I don't really want to test that. What room do I want? I don't have many good rooms, that's kind of the problem. I guess casino early on is quite cool. I guess casino's fine. The locker room. Maybe the locker room. Right? Early keys. Plus we have a chance to, like, open all these up. I see. Afraid of science, are we? The problem is I think it might crash the game if this works how I think it does. Let's go casino. Because I assume if I take the elevator, unless the elevator just gets deleted, they probably thought of this. Storeroom, observatory. I mean, observatory is probably my best room, which kind of sucks. Actually, let's go music room. No, I don't want music room. Let's go gamble. We start the day off with gambling tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, so I am... Draft a room from the grounds. Okay, let me call it a day here. So how does this work? I'm assuming it just goes to the outer grounds. Though honestly, there's not a lot... the outer ground rooms are pretty nice. The garden manor of prayers. The chapel, the cloister, and the shrine. How lovely. Oh, and it does even show the observatory. That's quite nice. Okay, nose itch. Day 68. Maybe I should try doing foundation on outside. It would be funny. That might be a secret, right? Okay, so if I go here, I should have a casino. Just straight up chilling over here, right? Would I have 2 foundations? Do I get a duplicate or does it move it? I assume 2. Yeah, casino. But you have a door. Is this gonna be like a secret path? Oh, actually... Oh, you know what? I get it. 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 We've been told about like a secret room in the outer grounds facility somewhere. Also, wait, are you all off? No, you're not off. You just kind of look off. We've been told about like a secret room that we have to break through the walls to find inside our grounds, but I never saw any indication of that. I'm guessing I should probably do... Oh, you know what? Okay, here's my bet. I'm guessing I have to come here with like a 4-way passageway and then knock down one of the walls inside of here. I see. Also, it is like weirdly eerily silent in here. I don't like it. Give me... I'll take allowance. Oh, I'll take... That's terrible. That's the worst option. I don't care for slightly more money. I want allowance. Here, we'll gamble like 3 times. 1, 2. Hey, 3 coins. Lovely. I don't know how that works. Okay, let's leave. So I need to get a code check and a power. I need to get a code check and then like a passageway. I guess I should have gone Cloister Draxus then. Wait, what happens if I go like weight room? Wait, what happens if I go room 46? Oh, I have to experiment with this so much then. Wait. What happens if I genuinely just go room 46? Do I just spawn? Do I just have that outside permanently? I mean, it does have a really good item in it. Yeah, I guess that's a cool idea we could try. Let's go courtyard here early. And actually, let's grab the gems before I go to the left side in case it's something like the 5 cost gem thing, though we wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. The drawing room or the store room? Let's go store room for simplicity's sake. Plus, it's good to get rid of it early. Here we go. I need more rooms which give me keys, but at the same time, like, I don't want to oversaturate on them, you know? Lab early. Code check 2. Shit. No, we need code check tomorrow. When I first realized what Monk did, I want to draft every room here. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now. There's so many questions. Like, if I have a foundation, would it just be a double foundation? That's my question. Or would the house, like, how would the house exist without a foundation? Is it always there? No, I guess the house didn't have a foundation. It's so many questions. What happens if I draft the antechamber? Is the antechamber gone? Like, that's I got so many ideas. Permanently add 1. Each time you find some... Do I have a shovel? Yeah, let's go shovel. Fuck it. It's pretty easy to get a shovel. And let's exit. And I guess, actually, did I check the... I think I checked the lab... No, I did check the lab emails. I don't have to do this. Okay. Then I realized how many runs that would be. I guess it would be a fair amount of runs, wouldn't it? But, like, there's so many questions I have about how that works. It's an interesting effect. Let's go. Keycard system. Turn you off. Here you go. Set security level to low. Confirm. And then I guess we're gonna find out if we can get a duplicate room of something. Right? Yeah, so like, if I get another casino, I can just get a duplicate. I guess that'd be useful for, like... I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. Just, like, weird overall. Why you beep? Thank you for the key. Double gamba? We could double gamba, yeah. But would the gamba be disabled because we're only limited to 1 per day? That like, how does this work? Are we real if everything can be doubled? Give me these keys. Thank you very much. Anything else in here? Nay. Why beep? Oh, I missed the broken lever. Oh, actually, I guess we could go for a... whatchamacallit? A thingamabob. A power hammer and see if that rock wall in specific is drillable, or maybe I should go for like a jackhammer, because that seems much more like a pile of rubble. I don't understand the jackhammer. I think the jackhammer might just be like an overall upgrade. There we go. Grab the magnifying glass, thank you very much. I wonder if the Chamber of Mirrors can result in a duplicate foundation. See, that's also an excellent question. That would be insane. Give me the Night Shield. Honestly, the Armory is kind of an insane room. All of these effects are fantastic. Thank you very much. Let's go East Wing Hall. I'm kind of running. I actually probably should have gone Commissary there now I think about it. We could have bought some gems. Yeah, so like, if I open up a passageway in there, I assume I just kind of have access to everything? Right? All the walls, maybe? I guess I should just try it and, like, stop questioning it, but at the same time, I can't help but be curious. Hey, it's our new bedroom. The Geist bedroom. You no longer provide steps. Oh. Geist, like ghost. Geist? Is Geist? That's kind of terrifying. Imagine you walk into a fucking room, right? You wake up in the middle of night, and they fucking position like a fucking Reaper of Death made of silk directly above you. I would never live. I would never live here. I would never come back as a guest. If Scrooge McDuck awoke to this, he would fucking die. Right? Geist is the German word for ghost. Lies. I love spreading misinformation. Let's go, I guess, dining room. Also, hello, Prince. How be go? Thank you for why is my nose so itchy? In fact, I'm going to do something unusual with your hydration. Not only am I going to drink, I am going to take a little bit of the tea and just, like, slightly pour it on my nose. Actually, I guess I can just dip my fingers in and just rub it. Look, this is fine and completely normal, okay? My nose just happens to be itchy, and then liquid can help relieve it, you know? This is normal. God damn it, I need to actually solve this parlor puzzle, don't I? Okay, what do you have for me? The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. You two are contradictory. If I open you up, you have to be false. If I open you, it's black. It's black. I think it's black. Maybe? Am I overthinking this? No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Or underthinking this. Perfect. Okay, lovely. Eating cereal. We all love cereal. Let's go hallway here. Kind of a little bit of a waste of it, but it's fine. Can't lick the tea up without getting your nose wet a little. I guess. That's sure. That's now a sentence you've uttered. Have I already put down the pool yet? No. Let's try to get pool going downwards, ideally. Or the trophy room. I don't see much of I can't afford the trophy room. Let's go co-check just in case we need it in the future. I would absolutely love to find the secret garden key. It's actually been absolutely ages since I've seen the secret garden key. I just want to pop that open. I'm assuming it's just like an antechamber lever. But like, we don't know that. It just says, I think it just says secret garden twice, right? Look, there's a wall there. Actually, that is a bit weird, because it technically says antechamber lever on the secret garden twice, doesn't it? Where is that note? Yeah, here. Underground, Great Hall, Greenhouse. Yeah. Secret garden. Where's the one that's like slightly more illustrated? Yeah, this one. Yeah, secret garden and secret garden. So I'm guessing that basically just like opens up a different secret garden. I don't know. Secret garden seems like the least consistent way of getting what you call it. Secret garden seems like the least consistent way of getting into the antechamber, if I'm going to be honest, but at the same time, I guess it's better than nothing. There we go. Speaking of food, Coscodal? Yeah, we could do a Coscodal. Technically, it's not a word you've uttered. I don't even know what that's in reference to. My brain is cooked. I have never eaten these, but these actually tropical fields ast. I'm guessing this means assorted, right? Fruit jellies, 35 ounces. Okay, this seems like, I don't know, it just seems like candy. How big of a tub is this? I don't know how big of a tub this is. Kind of seems like a larger tub, mid-sized. $6.99. Okay, $5.99. Okay, fine, $6.50. Screw you. Come on, man, that was close enough. That was a pretty good guess. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Right between. You read Grim Jean's message above. It was in reference to that. Am I turning senile? I think I'm turning senile. It's too early for me to turn senile. I thought I had like a few good years left in me, but no, I can barely remember the last sentence. I guess that's actually pretty standard for me. Me barely being able to remember my own name. I guess it's par for the course. Anyway, flip you around. Hit this shit. You know, fucking hit this little swanky little contraption. Turn you on. Flip you. And go this way. The drawing room, the weight room, or the dark. God damn it, I don't want to go weight room. Oh, actually, no, I don't have enough steps to go weight room. No, that might be a lie. Because if I go here, I lose 14 steps, but then I gain 4. I think I can actually go weight room, and then I can open up the antechamber lever. Okay, I'm gonna go weight room. I don't really like going weight room, but hey, give me my 10 steps. There we go. It is the shortest path into the chamber 46. Standard blueprints behavior. Gotta free up the mental bandwidth. Yeah, I blame the mental bandwidth. Clearly, that's totally not just me being an abs. Oh wait, I could have night shielded that, couldn't I? I see. We don't talk about that. How does Night Shield actually work? wait. I can Night Shield it. Let's just Night Shield Dark Room. Well, let's see. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the Night Shield. Okay, here's the thing. We actually saw that we could do it twice, which I don't necessarily understand. Oh. Okay, well that was a waste. I could have saved that for something better. You just Night Shield the Power Dark Room? The Power Dark Room does not, in fact, actually, what's it called? Gain power, okay? It doesn't turn on the lights by default, I promise you that. Okay, well, we have this thing on. Praise all of your energy with all of your gems. Replace the remaining of your stars with your allowance, that's not great. Replace all of your dice with all of your keys. I will do that, actually. Yoink. Okay, and beep, beep, beep. Why beep? Why you beep? Ah! Oh wait, did I miss something in the archives previously? Oh my god, I'm such a buffoon. I think I literally used the key once. Oh no. Why did I do that? I forgot about the file cabinet key I got from this place. Because I went into the archives, I got the upgrade disc, and I read that one message, and I forgot to check the other cabinet. Oh, that's a mistake of mine. That's fine. Why are you beeping? Why you beep? Why beep? Beep beep? Beep 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 beep. Is it the bleach? Are you telling me to drink bleach, game? Game? Why are you pointing at the bleach? I'm gonna assume that's a bug. Give me all of my gems. Wait, it's all my keys of all of my things. I kinda just want... I'm gonna replace all of my gems, or all of my coins with all my keys, and then see if I can get like 60 rerolls just to save this run. All of my coins with all of my keys. Yeah, give me like 40 keys. Give me like 40 keys. And then I just need to get 5 coins or whatever. I guess, why did I keep 2 coins? I just need to get like 5 coins or whatever. 3 coins technically, and then we're just absolutely fucking schmoovin', you know? Go upwards. Oh boy, do I have a key for you. Furnace or bacon and eggs? Bacon and eggs is energy. I will take that. Thank you very much. Yoink and yoink. And we leave the spot. Now this way. Go here. That door is locked, unfortunately. I might have to deal with that. I don't have a shovel. I thought I had a shovel. Pool is fine here, but I'd prefer to go observatory so I can go upwards. It should be day 40. Oh, it's day 50. So this is the new constellation, right? I don't need more rerolls if I'm gonna be honest. that's kind of the one thing I specifically don't need. Why you beep? Why beep? 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 Beep beep? Ah, this key. There we go. Music room, I guess, exists. Sure. I might redraw this with using a star. Let's go drawing room, and I will actually take the time to pop this open. The drawing room is a free room now that I think about it. Do you sell boiler room music? Because I'm a hard-boiled man, clearly. I don't know. Because I activated the boiler room at some point in time, and now it's just constantly playing. Because it sounds like Subnautica soundtrack, and I like the Subnautica soundtrack. I don't have to, like, give an explanation about this, do I? No, I don't. Let us redraw these floor plans. I will take a passageway. Because we do need to... I do want to put... Oh, God, no. I want to do the 46 experiment. God damn it. Fine. Just give me a key card. Let me around this place, please. Kitchen or gallery? Or I guess we're going archives. Okay, well, we might not make it to 46 today, but that does give us an idea. You should be properly open forever. Which one would this key go into? Does this have a number? It's the one with a mountain. How do I know which one this goes into? Have you made it to room 47? Room 47 isn't real. You're pulling my leg. have you jangled the car keys in front of the baby and then went oogu oogu aga? Oh, it's a binder. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of the realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff at Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington to welcome this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desilex. Oh, okay, so we've read Desilex before. I guess House Desilex is like the name of the nobility there. I don't really have much info about the war. I guess this is info about the war, so maybe I should keep on the educational page. Yeah, sure, fuck it. It's gonna be in the history page, why not? Close you. You made it, you like blueprints, but drafting is where I draw the line. Okay. How goes your one-shot playthrough? I have not edited that in a long time. I don't have the files on my current computer at the moment, to be honest. I beat one-shot. I finished one-shot. Like, I literally have the files ready to go. I need to go back to my apartment, grab the drive, finish editing it. I don't know, it's kind of difficult to finish editing it. I don't know. It's a bit difficult to go into. I'll probably do a stream about why later. Not because I didn't dislike the game. Let me make that abundantly clear. But mainly due to the events that transpired directly after, that event. Okay. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour, we clung and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of Fen Army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee the neighboring kingdom of Araha had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure left many of the supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Disilect's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news decks regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desilex III, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Jeari, which we actually saw in the head gallery, who, in keeping with Arahan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. So you are Jeari Yena, and then I'm guessing this is... I see, so this is 1924. So roughly... Are they related to us? Why do we have a statue of the head inside the foyer? That seems a bit odd. Here we go. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a noticeable shift in the conduct for royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Cool. So basically they're saying, hey, I'm guessing the press is being forced to write for this way, right? But like, I mean, they could believe it. There's a page missing here. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with her southern neighbor, Araha, who has for many generations relied on the realm's rail tracks for northern passage into Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araha, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that, in addition to other demands, the Crown has requested that asylum granted to the former House of Desilex be revoked. Interesting. So I still don't understand why they removed... Oh, your message is in the way, Prince. Fucking look at you getting in my screen. Actually, you weren't in my screenshot, right? That was just on screen for you. Let's see. Yes, there's a kingdom called Oridna Ares. It got taken over by a different kingdom called Fen Ares. You are the great nephew of some rich uncle. He decided to pass on his estate to you only if you can find a 46 room in a 45 manor house. Your mother is an insurgent who was fighting for the liberation of... What's it called? He was fighting for the liberation of Oridna principles for some reason, and were trying to restore to the previous country, but she wasn't born in that country's period, which is a bit weird to become an insurgent for a country you've never actually properly experienced, but that's besides the point. The current the current government is pretty dictatory and somewhat fascist from what we've seen, but, you know, we don't know much about the previous government too. But hey, you know, just fucking, I guess they just all have their own problems, maybe. I don't know. Well, we have this thing. I think we found the other piece of this. That is a bit of information about Sigil. I think we found the other piece of this inside of the clock tower, if I remember right. Did I not record the clock tower notes anywhere? I thought I had... I went into the clock tower and I saw a specific fragment of something, right? Did I record that somewhere useful? That's notes, that's this thing. I do not know. But yeah, the story is quite multifaceted and complex, involving a lot of characters. I don't know, the overall story is You are a boy and you are very rich. You are very, very rich. Congratulations. Well done. That's kind of all you need to know for the most part. We are broke. Let us re-roll here. Let's re-roll here. I have no gems. I guess chapel is fine. Now I just need a way directly into here. And the boudoir is fine. That does lead into... Okay, for a second I thought it might lead into passageway. Okay, that's open, that's fine. We need to go back, and before I waste my time, let's go back into the foundation, go flip the lever, and then we are going to go to sleep on day 46 to see if and we're gonna go past the day in day 40 or room 46 to see what happens with the monk effect. Bop. And yeah, well, let me see if I can find yeah, there's a loading screen. They're quite good at disguising that. Oh, never mind, I stand completely corrected. What was that transition? Okay. To be fair, Sky, I don't know why Simon is not like, Simon, according to the rules, can like now sleep inside the house. He owns everything, like, he could call back the servants and whatever, but like, he just doesn't seem to be doing any of that for some reason. I don't ask me why. Maybe he has certain principles and codes about not accepting help, I guess. I don't really know. Am I gonna have enough energy to make it into chamber 46? I might not. I might have to go outside and go take a little course at the dining hall if possible. He actually hates all humans. I mean, we have gotten no indications he likes people in the first place, and, you know, I guess if you are kind of forced to do this weird experiment in order to, like, actually claim your inheritance, I feel like you'd probably feel a tiny bit of resentment towards your uncle. Though he specifically did it just because he felt like him getting the estate was too easy, so that's why he set this all up for Simon. But hey, I don't know. Why do you think he was reading his red book all the time? Are you talking about... Well, are you asking, like, why I think he was reading the red book all the time? That's more of a metaphor rather than, like, an actual description of what he was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have plenty of steps. It's more of a metaphor. It's Simon. He says, it was basically just saying, it was another's critique of him saying, hey, Simon, you only know things about the Empire, right? You only do what you're taught you're seeing. You are only taught to like what you like, and you refuse to look at the other options, right? So, like, you refuse to look at other kingdoms, how they live, you know, your true history. And then, so his mother decided to, like, write that book, and it's like, oh, hey, Simon, maybe try to open your eyes a little bit more about the, you know, about the kingdom. It's like it's literally a critique of royal life and whatnot, or it's a critique on Fenris. Not everything in books is literal fact and history. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, yoink. The blueprints, okay. The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do so, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. That's kind of insane. So basically, you can just banish every red room. So there's a safe in here somewhere. Did I get a second letter on who to be in contact with? No. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. This is from the gardener, right? We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Yeah, there's only one. I need to find... There's apparently a safe in here somewhere? How is there a safe in here? I'm guessing actually I probably have to, like, do this to probably pop up the safe, and that's the last letter. Yeah. He didn't see the birds or the changing of leaves, and he never saw the sight of life's many symphonies. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I don't know. Like, Simon has it pretty good, but at the same time, it's like... I don't really know much about Fenari's. Fenari's, they do seem to be covering up history a little bit, which is kind of rather no bueno for the most part, and... But like, and I guess technically... I don't really know much about, like, I don't know, like, too much to critique about Fenari's. They seem slightly dictatory, but aside from that, I don't know how Orinda Aries was, so it's a bit weird for his mother to be part of an insurgency for a kingdom she never saw. Which is just like, I don't necessarily understand that, because she wouldn't necessarily know the life through her direct experience too, right? She would only be taught that through older people. So I don't know, like maybe she like traveled the world, maybe she saw that Fen Aries is a terrible fucking kingdom, and that we should probably like usurp the government. But like, otherwise, I don't know. Okay, is this the safe? Is the safe Z clipping? wait. Hello, suspicious little tiling floor thing. Why do you exist like this? I don't understand. I'm just going to assume that's because that is slightly slid too much to the right. Anyway, let's call it a day here. Can I summon room 46 to the outside? Or is it not considered a real room? A sizable manor? Oh yeah. How lovely. Okay, so now, due to the blessing of the monk, we should get room 46 on the outside. Get day 69, baby! Give it up for day 69! Oh, how lovely. Grab you. Now, can I just go outside and choose to yoink the room 46, right? Actually, how does this work? I wonder maybe I can finally draft a room and to get like permanent information on it. Okay. Let's say bippity bop, bippity boo. I draft room 46 outside ooh. Okay. Why does this work? Oh, the crown's not here. Certified copy property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lord Aravi of Trinsdale. What? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. It's just that this is the actual deed to the house? Hello? Oh. Okay. Sure. Neat. I guess. I don't... Was that always under the crown? That may just be under the crown. Okay, that's a bit funky. Why can't I... Is there gonna be two of these rooms? I don't know how this works. I don't get how this works. That's the confusing part. Okay. Can I still interact with this stuff? I can. This is so confusing. I don't understand this room. Oh, actually, I guess we can take a look through. Oh, you know what? That's blocked off. That's blocked off. I bet we have to go straight to find the distillation thing then. Maybe I'm wrong about the distillation thing. I could also... Okay, this time I'm gonna sleep in the foundation. See how that turns out. Kinda tempted to experiment with this monk as much as possible. But there's like other goals I have to achieve. Okay, let's take a look at a goal. Let's try to like do something specific. Okay, somebody pick a goal for me. Actually, I did just do fish keys. Fish keys are completed. Secret Garden Hammer we still haven't done. We did purchase the books though. We haven't actually had the chance to read them. Castle I need to try experimenting with. Let's see. Passage keys. How many more monk days do you have? I mean, I have 2, but I know how much I need to pay for monk. It's just 30. All rooms sigils. Reservoir keys, travel. What the hell did I write travel path for? What does that mean? Nice handwriting. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Back of red room we have done. I have coughed. We haven't seen the rodent yet. Pool. Why'd I just write pool? Okay. Let me go. I think I should probably try to aim for the library, as we did buy a bunch of books and I do need to read them. Probably the travel path is a pinboard and oh yeah, that's actually exactly it. Thank you for deciphering my esoteric scramblings from last night. Congratulations. Oh, I don't have the red crown, so I can't even experiment with that effect. That's kind of useless. Like, if you want to get the red crown, or the crown of the blue prince, you're never gonna have it for, like, when you actually need to start drafting. Why do you have 50 stars? I committed so many crimes, you have no idea. Not only is the police after me, the space police is after me at the same time. It's because you draft the observatory 50 times. I don't know. Yeah, no, like, it's just draft the observatory a bunch. Let's go Den for the simplicity of it. You know what room I don't see that often? I don't see billiard room that often. God, why do I see parlor so much more often? Let's go conservatory. Why do I see billiard so much more often than parlor so much more often than billiard? Greenhouse, you're a standard, which is fine. You should be rare. I don't care for you. And you spare green room, you can be standard. I don't care. All he had to do was follow the damn train retro. I mean, there is the GTA 6 commercial, or the GTA 6 trailer that launched the other day. That was pretty cool. I could see why it's taken them a long time to develop, you know? Can't wait to play it in 3 years for PC. This box is not blue. That's false. Every statement of the word blue is false. That's true. The black box and the blue box are both empty. So, if I open you, you're true, you're false. Now, you'd be true. Wait. If I open you, you're false. The black box and the blue box are both empty. So every statement with a word blue is false. So if I open you, you would be false, because you would be full. And you would be false. You would be false. I don't know if this includes itself. That's kind of the problem. I think it's just white. I'm not gonna think about this. I got the thing, man. I have the statue. Yeah, babies. Pure gut instinct. We'd love to see it. Are you ready for this shit, baby? I now have, behold, the 50-star constellation. Look away, children. Oh, it's 50 and like a really big North Star. Thanks for the 1 gold game. Really appreciate it. That's just a circle. I'll take that. Let's go back to the entrance. This is not the entrance. I wasted a step. How could I? Commissary early on is always good. Give me a magnifying glass, please. A shovel, a sleeping mask, and a salt shaker. I guess, sure, I'll buy all of these. Why not? Don't really have a need for money right now, if I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine. Let's go... I don't like any of these. I'm gonna use a star here. The boudoir is fine. There we go. I also need to make it back. You know what is rare? I do wonder if Tomb is a lot more inherently rare than the other outer rooms. Yeah, Tomb is unusual, and that probably explains why I see it. No, you're also unusual. You're also unusual. You're also unusual. Why the fuck don't I see Tomb that often? Wait, what? I see Tomb like once every 6 years. Why is Tomb so rare in comparison to other ones? I wonder if I've just been unlucky with that. You are 1225. This is actually probably the easiest safe to open. You don't even need the little date thing, the little date help just because of the picture. Classroom, breakfast nook, or hallway. Let's go breakfast nook, just for the key. We have some reroll, so this should be fine. Bop bop. Is there a key on the floor here? Yes, there is. How lovely. Courtyard here. I'll take that. Honestly, I just want to get Secret Garden and pop open that thing. That's been on my list for so long. I just keep forgetting. Look, give me the Secret Garden key, Billiard Room, please. I know you can. That's how we got it the first time. Please, that's all I ask of you. You're 9. You're 1 squared is 1. 4 plus 4 is 5. Minus, wait, what? How does... Do I square after each operation? I'm guessing you're 1, because it's minus 50. Wait, what? 3 squared is 9. So it's 1 squared, which is 1, plus 4 squared. Wait. No, it's 5 squared. Oh, which is 25 minus 10, so it'd be 10. Okay, so I think you square after each operation there. That's a little bit funky. So 2 squared is 4. Then it's 5, so would it be 25 minus 5? So I guess, or 25 minus 20 is 5? I guess that tells us if it scores after each operation or after just the last one. Okay. So now it's negative 9. Divided by 3. Negative 3. Squared, which is 9. Times 1, which is still 9. Divided by 3, which is... It's just 9. It just keeps going back to 9. I see. I just hope you don't need a 4090 in the latest CPU to barely play GTA 6. It's gonna be unoptimized for PCs for a while, yeah. Look, I'm gonna speak the truth, okay? Unfortunately, it will be unoptimized and kind of a buggy mess for a long time. And I'm going to guess they're also delaying it to help with just to help with actually patching out optimization and whatnot. Like, that's kind of my bet. Okay, car and card we've already done. I need to get to the east side of this, so let's go spare green room for now. I don't have any particular goals with specific rooms for now. I just have to like double check them all. What's my... I have a silver key here. Actually, this is a pretty good spot for a silver key. Early conference room is interesting. I never get an early conference room too. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? Hallway or pantry? Let's go pantry. Give me a library. I want to see my new books. I bought like 4 new books. Give me a new book. I want my new book. A study is pretty good, but kind of kills my mobility on the east side of this place. I want to fill in the entire place. Give me a book. That's not a book. Give me a book. Why is it so hard to get a book in this place? Okay, time to do... Oh, please. I don't want to watch the lady move slowly up. I know, I promise you, I know. 0415. Lovely. Grab the gem. And let's go this way. I should probably be trying to solve the castle puzzle. Because I feel like that's probably like my biggest thing right now. It seems like much more well hidden than anything else. But aside from that, I think it's more of a cipher thing. I just don't know how to solve it. Hey, perfect. Office. Okay, office, and is that right next to... Yeah, let's go office and try to connect back to the conference room. Okay, go here, run payroll. Sure, fuck it, I don't care. You guys can get paid. Spread gold everywhere. Thank you very much. Staff incentives. Now go this way. Okay, let me actually try thinking. Because while I'm walking around, we do have to solve this thing. Right, and I've only seen one indication of like a possible cipher thing, which was over here somewhere. It was like a little math thing with like some numbers next to it, but that was like a mathematical thing. So now that might not be a direct cipher translation. Where is... seriously, where is this? I took a screenshot of this, right? It was like a random torn piece of paper from like the foreman's notes, and it was like, numbers, yes, add, divide, math, yes, hello? 2 blacks, no, that's not it, ticket number, nay. We have to solve these. Also, we do know how long the war was, right? Wait, where is it? What realm is directly to north of Raha? Fen Ares, where are you? That's correct. Which of the following pieces of art is not inside? It is realized, that's in the thing. Jungle is correct. 2 pieces of art would have not been hay bale and ale, we know this. I think was correct. General Teskin is the person who, like, claimed victory over. Diselix the Third was technically the person who had the kid. No, Diselix the Fourth was the kid. 6th era makes sense. The entire, it's 22 years, actually. So that's the only information we've gotten. We can mark down. I don't know what this symbol means. I guess that's Billiard Room's future. I need to find... Am I going crazy? I thought I had like a thing that like was like a little numerical lock. Yeah, this mathematics worksheet thing. Here we go. It's in the, of course it's in the classroom page. I don't know why I didn't bother finding that. So this looks kind of like 6 or... It's like the same type of grid, right? Castle. Is this enough to decipher this? Castle. Let's see. Castle and then 2 lines. Here we go. I don't think this does anything. 6. So this equals 7. Are you saying that 7 is somehow equal to... I don't know what that means. And then 4 plus 9 is 13. 130. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet you it's the 7th letter, right? 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I wonder if that means gore. And then 4 and 9 is the 13th letter. If we're going by English alphabet, which would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, 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 M? So be G and M. Let's do question marks next to these. That's hard. G-O-R. S-G-M. I-O-O. But that doesn't make sense because of the cipher. It doesn't really make sense for G to translate into O. I'm gonna have to think about that some more, but I don't necessarily understand how that would work out. Okay, well, let's... I mean, actually, maybe I'm being a bit too presumptive with the fact that it could be a cipher. It just looks like one. The problem is, it is called Castle, and it is next to a chess puzzle. So in theory, it could just be like an actual chess thing. Spread dirt on the driveway, we've never seen. So whenever you draft a shop room, spread dirt on the driveway, I suppose. Start experiment. And let's exit. Actually, was there one for digging? Maybe I should have done that one. Pop you open. Did you solve the security monitor stack? I don't know what that is. I don't think it's a real thing. You're lying to me. Let's go... The simplicity of a dark room here. let's just go bedroom. Fuck it. I don't want to overcomplicate this. Go bedroom. Just leave and just like run around all the way back. Also, I will yoink you. Thank you very much. Go this way. Security monitor stack. Oh! Okay, I know you're asking. Yes, I did, kind of. So we know that the tapes have been deleted because we went into BlackRock, we got the admin password, and then it's like saying, hey, those video logs have been deleted. I think we need to like somehow get the giant safe door open in that room to probably get access to that. I'm not exactly certain, but that's kind of what it feels like to me. Yes, metal detector, I know, you're very happy to hear the sound of $5,000 entering their pocket. Delete this guy's message. He is the mod. What do you mean? He's the sole mod here. You are a mechanical room. No helping. That's something I did. He was asking me if I accomplished my goal, which I did. It was just, I didn't understand what they inherently meant by the security monitor stack. That's what are you talking about? Where is he? I'm gonna ban him. Give me this coin. Castle. Casino. Okay, maybe if I spell out castle, C-A-T-L-E, and I input them into the chess pieces, would that... No, that doesn't work, because there's no C piece, there's no A piece, there's no S piece, there's no T piece, there's no L piece. Also, it's 6 letters. Right, T-L-E. I do not know. That's a bit beyond my mental purview at the moment. Well, I'm glad my room 46 is doing absolutely fucking nothing for me. Oh, thank you for hydration, Klon. That's very kind of you. Let's gamble. I don't want to think right now. Let's fucking gamble. We love gambling when I'm out of ideas. Or out of mental capacity. Hey, look at that! It's we gamble for more gambling. How lovely. Give me more. I want more gambling. No! That's not the good type of gambling. Okay, give me even more gambling. I want even more gambling. That's all I care about. I don't care if we get anything. I just want to eternally gamble. Are you gonna land in exactly the same position? This is a rigged wheel. Who rigged this blackjack wheel? I can't believe it. We're getting scammed here. Oh, so rude of them. Pop you open. Kitchen is dead-ending me. Wait, do I have... I think I have hallway open? No, wait, I have 1 door. 2 doors. No, Mechanarium... it might be connected to conference, actually. I have 1 door. I have 2 doors. I have... 3. So that's a 3-way, so it might not connect to foundation. Let's go safe and choose hallway. It's not blackjack. Roulette. Roulette, fine. Roulette, happy? I said the wrong thing. My joke has fallen flat. How dare I? How dare I make a singular misspeak? I'm gonna cry and explode now due to your message, Prince. How dare you point out my linguistic mistakes? I'm not allowed to make a linguistic mistake. I will die. My lifespan shortens every 6 seconds every time I do. Did you not notice? Do you know how much 6 seconds is for a rat? That's an eternity. Oh, it does connect to the foundation. How wonderful. Okay, am I out of... Don't want to get dead-ended by keys, ideally. Did I just hear... I think I just heard, like, the doves from this room. I'm actually gonna go classroom. That does waste their 1 gem, but at the same time... I just want to try... Oopsie, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna just try re-rolling a couple times for something like... I don't know, an attic. Well, I don't have a shovel, do I? I do have a shovel, actually. Kennel! How lovely. How's it going, dogs? Now, wait, if I have... what happens if I decide to put the antechamber in... Wait, can I put the antechamber into the room? I have so many questions about how, like, half this works. I'm gonna re-roll here. The gym doesn't work. Okay, this is pretty much a dead run. I'm gonna choose sauna. One thing I want to experiment with more than anything else... Oh, god damn it. Stop giving me keys immediately after proving my point exactly wrong. Actually, these are car keys. I want to see what happens if I do, like, have a second foundation. I'm assuming they probably just close off the elevator, but otherwise... this spatially just doesn't make sense. Don't make me spin you in the air. Threats don't work on me. That was my GIF. I uploaded that. You don't get to claim credit for the cool rat spinning in the air GIF. I specifically uploaded this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece of media. Wait a second. Yeah, here you go. Fuck it. This is my piece of media. This is my Jape. One second. Let me not leak DMs if possible. Here you go. Fuck it. This is my piece of media. How dare you? This is truly incredible. It's so good. I have heard you should not do this. If rumors are true, it will be bad. Well, see, I am a man of science and intrigue. As long as it doesn't delete my game, it should be fine. What happens if I go up the elevator? Oh, please don't explode my game. Please don't explode my game. It doesn't delete your game. Stately man. Well, I mean, I'm super concerned about that. I'm mostly just concerned about what happens if I go up the elevator inside the, like, lower level foundation. Okay, I exit, let's save and continue. So, how does this work? Well, the house isn't in shambles, so that's all that matters. I was kind of half expecting a cutscene of just the house fucking collapsing as the days spawned, just because it no longer has a foundation. Okay, so if I go this way... how does this work? Because also, like, geometrically this doesn't make any sense, but I guess it is a loading screen, so... it doesn't have to. Can I go down you? Or does I have to go down in the house? The foundation does not I didn't think about the permanence aspect about this, if I'm gonna be honest. Wait, let me think about this. If I put this down, I just permanently lose access to my outer rooms, right? Okay, let me think. Wait, let me think. I have to know, I'm a man of science. Fuck, my innate curiosity is killing me. Okay. Oh no, god. Okay, if this actually, like, makes me reset the game... actually, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Because there is that, like, transfer data from Blackbridge thing. So that wouldn't be too hard to get all the trophies back again. Okay, I don't care. Fuck it. I'm sciencing it. Be something secret. Oh, no. You're just this. Oh, and they lift. Oh, no, they lift the elevator. Oh, wait, no, because the elevator was previously lifted. Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, let's experiment. What happens if I decide to take the elevator up from the bottom? How does this work? Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Oopsie doopsie. Hi, I've been avoiding spoilers, but decided to check in for a little bit. Have a nice stream. Thanks for dropping by, Pizza. I hope I didn't spoiler you with what I just did. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Dan, well, I guess I just have 2 foundations now. That's interesting. Can I have multiple Valhalla mirrors? I really didn't think too much about this. Grab you. Let's go. 1225. Hopefully there's nothing I need in the outer rooms. I think I've gotten every... Oh god, wait. Wait, shit, I needed to, like, light something into the tombs then. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. Okay, you know what? Look, parlor room... I will solve you. God damn it. I should have picked the 2 keys. It would have been so much easier. Boxes next to this contain gems. Boxes next to this contain gems. Fuck you. God damn you. Boxes next to this box contains gems. I open you, you're true, you're both false, screw you. This is the one answer. I think, maybe. Yes, whatever, that works. Armory. Oh shit, I can get another axe? Wait. I thought I could only get 1. Oh. Interesting. Or is this just change it? Wait. Or is it just... Wait, is the axe just like a super rare chance to spawn then? So yeah, your axe, your cost is 0. So what happens if I axe the this is a standard room. Can I do this to you? Yes. Is that remove the... No? Oh. Okay, that's kind of busted. That's remarkably busted. Oh. Wait, what day is it? It's day 70. Does it happen once every 10 days? When did I get this building first? Okay, that's neat. I mean, that's a strong permanent upgrade, so I'm not gonna concern myself with that. Storeroom early on is quite nice, and we don't have any keys. Why are keys so much rarer than gems? Like, keys are truly my menace in this game. Commissary, give me a key room. In fact, I can't even afford a key now I think about it, can I? No. I'm poor. Workshop. It should be fine. And the coin purse. Do I have the rabbit's foot? I don't have the rabbit's foot. Can I combine the medieval weapons? No. Rather unfortunate. Let's go... Let's go lab early. I don't care about missing out on 1 room, to be honest. There you go. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, blah blah blah, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain 3 gold. That's terrible. Immediately... gain 3 gold free. All of these suck. I guess the small chest one is not the worst. So just draft hallways from hallways. Or get like aquariums, and then I guess I can just smash them open with the mace. You are a hallway. I probably shouldn't be focusing too much on this now I think about it, but it's fine, it's fine. You are not a hallway. Let's re-roll. You are a hallway. Perfect. Does that count? That's an experiment successful. Wonderful. And let's go dining room. See, that's how my labs normally are. It sounds like you are terrible at research. It sounds like a skill issue. Let's be real. Observatory here is quite nice. How many stars do I have? I have 51. Kind of wish I spent like a couple more the other night. Go here, go here. I guess actually just building up to as many as you can is probably the play here, but it's fine. Drawing room is not great, pantry isn't great. Let's actually spend some stars. Let's go hallway, and then maybe we can get another hallway. Give me another hallway. This is another hallway. Also, this is another hallway. Right, so I go here. It's 3 hallways in a row, baby. We're absolutely gaming. An East Wing Hall, because we have 2 of them in our draft pool, and I want to get rid of 1. And another one, another hallway. Oh my god, we're absolutely gaming. If I choose freezer right now, I die. I'll take the single key. And he sneezed. Actually, it's 2 keys, thank you. That was perfectly timed. Oh god, my throat hurts after doing that. Why? Breakfast nook, I'll take you. Bless you. Thank you very much. How kind. Now my arms hurt because I'm still sick. Does anyone else have the thing when you're sick and you sneeze, your entire body turns sore because like your lymph nodes are swollen, your like muscles are inflamed or whatever? Okay. That was 11 minus 8, 3 squared 9. I can do math. 2, 4 still. Plus 2 is 6, 36. Minus 6. Where's 6? Here we go. 11. Wait. 100. 10. 1. They really like making the answer 1. Give me a secret garden key. Okay, key card actually works quite well. Yeah, I hate that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I asked my doctor about it once, like, because I was genuinely concerned that I was like very sick, because I never like nobody ever talks about it, right? I always assumed this was like a me problem and I was gonna die from it. But no, it's like, no, your fucking lymph nodes are swollen, you absolute buffoon. You stupid little schmuck. How can you not know this? This is common knowledge. I'm like, no one's ever spoken about this in the history of the world. How am I supposed to expect this? Do I open this one? I don't think I opened these. These are basically the chest at the bottom of the thing. Let's just pop you. Currently in recovering from occasionment, my body's aching a bit. I expect I'll feel better in a day or so. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. Oh my god, finally, library. It's been absolutely ages. We have like a new book, right? Also, coupon book. Perfect. This is the last book by our mother. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. It's been graciously published by me, Sundial Publishing. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he would likely tell you. You are looking for a new clue too. Cool. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence presence and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Cornered cases. Parlor, patio, nook. Oh, this guy is going through the house. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Are you making fun of me? You're making fun of me, aren't you? He looked and he looked under bed and nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their corners. They were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. They're making fun of me. Tender Cipher, Draft the Sixes, Uncle Avenue. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He double-checked the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Right. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to be shifted. You're supposed to be like, hey, it's like red versus, you know, the color red, and then you'd get an A. You fucking suck at your job. Actually, you're probably from the Empire, considering you do actually have red on your hat. I just noticed. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. As if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. They're absolutely making fun of me. Also, this is clearly the layout of the house, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they're showing 45. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. I absolutely need a magnifying glass for this. And having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Seen all the signs. Dead end, major key, something, red, green, violet, blue. Part 2, major. Metro, you have a metro map. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. These two are the same. No, the suspect is minor, suspect is major, so this is a lie. Or perhaps there was something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. God, I need a magnifying glass, so it is a new clue. You're just telling me in these like weird little scribblings. Yeah, I could totally, wait, can I read that? That looks like writing. Age 26. Age 25. Dead cases. I see. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. There's numbers next to these. 8, 12, 1. 4, 9, 10, 11, 7. What? To Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork? Wait, where? Wait, didn't I hear Tanner Fork somewhere? I heard Tanner Fork in the test, didn't I? So tome after tome. Also, this clock is set to 1:30. Same with this one still. It's taking a right. Gates/Gates. Mary/Mary. Alright, the suspect is a key. Cool, I need a magnifying glass for this book. Okay, I need to go, did I go into the commissary already? I think I did. Oh god, I need a magnifying glass. The magnifying glass is not super common. Oh shit, let's go, not aquarium, I do not want to spend my gems at the moment. Let's go, why can I shield? Oh, to, I guess, aquarium it. I have too many passages. Actually, let's go Chamber of Mirrors. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's go Chamber of Mirrors. I'm gonna go exit outside. We're gonna go back to the main room, and then we're gonna smash open all those locks. Get like a ton of random bits and bobs here and there. That opens that one up. Plus, I guess it's been a while since I've done Chamber of Mirrors. Though maybe I shouldn't have put it there. I honestly don't really like the effect of Chamber of Mirrors, to be honest. It's kind of... It dilutes the pool from, like, what I'm searching for. So maybe I shouldn't just use it willy-nilly. Wow, what a fucking crooked house. Look at this shit. This is terrible. This is the worst house I've ever, like, it's literally like, whoa, 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 like, how did I do that? Oh my god. Go this way. So how do you feel after the game said you missed stuff? I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. You think I don't know I missed stuff? My paranoia can only pick up on so much, right? Like, after, like, I'm not, the problem is, I am having trouble articulating all of my suspicions at the same time, too. It's not like I'm just, like, sitting here, like only saying this thing and this thing. Like I'm like suspicious of these. I'm suspicious of like why this is one is slightly leaned forward in comparison to some other paintings. I'm like suspicious of like how some paintings are watercolor and like how this is from the post-it note in the fucking what's it called? Fuck, what was that place called? The Shelter. I'm still suspicious of these because of Alzara. I'm suspicious of a lot of things, but like I don't have like further context from them. I just know like tiny bits and bobs. So you know what? Yeah, sure. Make fun of me, game. I'll murder you for it. So do I have a key card? I do have a key card. I can come in from the outside. There we go. Lovely, and a key. Hopefully that foundation is not permanent. I kind of fucked that up. I guess we're gonna find out in a while. Okay, worst case scenario, I have all the information. I don't think this game is more information locked than actual progression locked, so it shouldn't really matter too much. Go here. Though I guess actually me going around with a power hammer is probably the only thing that's really kind of progression locked, but even then, that's pretty easy. So like if I have to start new from a save file, I don't particularly mind. Hi! I call upon ye, eldritch gods of knowledge. So where am I? My GPU overheating? Probably not. Why? It's probably because I have two foundations and the game is like, oh my god, it's quantum paintings, I don't know what to do. Well, I'll leave these portals to the abyss here. That's rather unusual. That's a pretty good demonstration that the developers expected this situation to happen. I think that's quite literally the opposite, if I'm gonna be honest. Glowing luminous portals is typically not a great sign. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, I see. Well, that's a better indication. I guess okay, makes sense. The two elevators, it wouldn't know where to take me. That's, okay. Oopsie poopsie. My curiosity has led me to commit an oopsie. I did just write an oopsie. Oopsie. You fucking oopsie. Well, that's fine. We'll be fine. I have no idea if you bricked your save. I don't think I have. We'll probably be fine. If not, I might just like edit my save file if I can. I have to find out. Look, are you going to tell me, in my position, you would not do what I did? If you don't, you're a coward, okay? Also, we do have one more blessing of the We do have one more blessing of the monk, but it's probably going to be open, right? I guess we're going to find out. Go this way. Oh, a Verdana or a walk-in closet. I will take a walk-in closet, actually. Give on to me. I don't like the compass, if I'm going to be honest, but fine. I'll take it. There's my t-shirt. Let's go this way. None of these are particularly good. Let's re-roll. Why is it making a weird sound? Oh, because that was the sound of that re-roll. Let's re-roll. How many mechanical rooms do I have? I have a workshop. That's probably enough. I have a workshop. Should just take me straight, right? Oh wait, I have two? Wait, what? What other? Oh, I have the lab too. I see. Also, I do actually have the... Yeah, I have the workshop and the lab. That makes sense. Let me use the regular key here. I can go security. Should be fine. And in fact, we're gonna set security keycard levels to maximum, baby. Go to set security level. High. Confirm setting. Lovely. And exit. Speaking of which, nursery or an observatory? I am quite curious about how this works. Can I get another blessing, or am I simply out of stars? I guess you can. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors and this type of stuff makes things confusing. You're just gone, which I suppose is fair. What does the security setting door? It makes so there's more extra, like, doors locked by keycard, and since I have the keycard, I want to have as many as possible to potentially get rid of rooms locked by standard keys, you know? The trophy room here is quite nice. The trophy room being free is actually exceptional. I'm not even joking. That is actually kind of nutty. Is there anything in here? I mean, I assume so. There's a gun, there's the fire, there's my lovely trophies. A logical trophy, you don't see that. Actually, how do we not have the Billard trophy? That is a bit surprising. I guess we see it a lot less often. A full house. We have a lot of trophies to fill in. And of course the rhinos. Is there anything? There's like, I feel like there's a weird amount of space in this room. This room's rectangular, actually. No, it's not rectangular, it just seems rectangular because of this one shelf, maybe? No, this room's slightly rectangular. I'm not gonna question that. Maybe this wall is extra thick. Let's go corridor here. Yoink you. What would happen if I save the foundation or antechamber? Well, yeah, the antechamber, I'm assuming you can get the basement key. I'm assuming it might be locked by the antechamber levers, but what I'm more curious about is how it, because that would just reset, because it doesn't have the eternal thing. I do wonder what happens if I... No, stop trying to, like, kill myself. Stop trying to, like, kill runs. Anyway, I can go in here. That doesn't do much. Give me a dead end. That is a dead end. Let's redraw this. I'm actually gonna redraw... Oh, laundry room. Okay, with the laundry room, I can actually do something potentially that I need to, but I need to get the... If that's the case, I do need to get... Also, is that key gonna be there? I would need to get the pump room so I can empty out the reservoir once again. Here we go, pop you open. More question about the doors in 46. Yeah, no, I get you. Let us re-roll. I can get the power hammer. That doesn't help us. Let's re-roll. Give me a 4-way. Sure. No, let's go passageway. I was gonna go Cloister of Draxus, but that's a mistake, isn't it? Okay, go here. Thank you. I guess drawing room is fine. I'm not gonna get the 1 gem from this. I'm not that desperate. Special keys. I'm out of keys, it seems. I'm out of keys, it seems. How unfortunate. I'm out of keys, it seems. How unfortunate. And yes, I do know the irony. The foyer. Or... the furnace. Let's re-roll for a straight path that's not that. Courtyard does lead into the antechamber, but I don't think I needed this run, to be honest. Yeah. I guess I'll leave that be for now. Yoink you. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish this run. I'm just, like, thinking right now. Chamber of Mirrors is also... Actually, Chamber of Mirrors is a pretty interesting room to take early. Because if you monk Chamber of Mirrors, that's actually a pretty cool run then. I guess let's go trophy room. And I'm getting beeped at, so the trophy room contents won't always be the same. I'm guessing that's a result of my metal detector, right? Why you beep? Hello? Beep beep? You beep beep? Hello? No? I'm leaving. I don't care. Fine, fuck you. It might be a key. Why you beep? Is there something under the hat? No, it's these 2 random schmucky coins. I see. Go here. Aquarium or closed exhibit? Closed exhibit is actually a safe choice for me, right? Yeah, beep beep. You go this way. Music room. I wonder, actually, would I get a passage key still? No, I would just get another silver key. So you can have multiple of the same key per run. Thank you for this key. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna use this regular key for now. Code check. I just want to get... I really want to use the power hammer on the secret guard. It's been so long since I have. Okay, I do have an alternate idea for what I could do right now. But I absolutely need the pump room, because I believe my reservoir has water in it right now. I have a bunch of money. I can go into the laundry room, convert all my money into keys, and then go down there, manually exiting the house, and then just, open up all the chests down there. We already have the passage key from down there, but at the same time, I do want to see if there might be something more. Give me some lovely food. Yeah, tomato soup. And a club sandwich. That's quite nice of you. I love the music in the music room. Who knew? It's quite lovely. Oh, thanks for the lockpicking set. I guess that thematically makes sense, right? Okay, we leave here. And let's go up. Give me a pump room, please. Special key. The pump room does have plenty of exits. Conference room. Let's re-roll. That's a chapel. Let's re-roll. Let's re-roll. I'm not gonna re-roll past this. Fine, a conference room, I suppose. Wait. What happens if you have 2 conference rooms and then you spread items? Does it just double it? The Chamber of Mirrors, it's really cool, but at the same time, conceptually, it fucks with my head. I don't know. Let's go... Also, I feel like there's probably something secret with this wine cellar. I just can't figure it out right now. You know what? Ideally, also thank you for the free ivory dice. Ideally, we find a magnifying glass and then we try... Oh, maybe I should code check the magnifying glass. I don't know, I wish there was more than one code check. I wish there was more than one code check. Chamber of Mirrors plus Schoolhouse. I already have seen the exam, but that's because I have a classroom, so I don't know if there's anything past the exam, but it would be interesting. I did already have this thought earlier. Okay, well this run is dead. I can't turn... I know the reservoir has water in it. Unfortunately, I don't have a... Before looking at a new clue again, I would rather have a magnifying glass. So I think I just have to call it a day here, and I'll do one more run today, and then I might look into my foundational problems, but we'll see. Probably not. I am pretty lazy after all. Exit. Save and continue. Oh. Calling it a day in Cloister of Draxus? Well, here's the thing. I don't think it matters. if I'm not mistaken, it shouldn't matter, right? Yeah. Shit. Oopsie poopsie. I fucking knew it. Oh no. Oopsie poopsie. There goes my outer room. Hope I don't need that too much oopsie. We'll find out. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. There's probably a way to fix that in your save file. I'm down for a little bit of, a little bit of hex editing here and there. Let's go storeroom immediately. I guess I don't have to keep 5 gems anymore too. Especially if the trophy room is free now. Let's go. What's my goal right now? Let me figure out my goal right now, you know? Reservoir keys. I guess that's the back of red room we've done. Re-examine the rooms. I do need to do that a bit more. I have coughed today. In fact, I've coughed multiple times. I haven't seen the bunk bed. I think, okay, you know what? Let me try. While that's happening, let's actually go outside, and I'm gonna examine the castle place a bit more. It should be fine. The house foundation. Where, hey! Hello? Hey, I'm getting scammed! Where's my fucking foundation? I was at a great spot. Oh no. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to move your foundation. How is the house being supported right now? You know, I'm not gonna question it. I might have to. I'll look into that a little bit after the stream, or maybe tomorrow, or probably not. Whatever. We'll see what happens. If it truly becomes a problem, I guess the stream after this one, we can like properly. Why am I going down here actually? Yeah, you're purple. You're purple. You're purple. You're still purple. Okay, let me call it a day. Wait, I'm gonna call it a day again. I was gonna go examine the castle little puzzle thing. Let me see, it did move, abandoned project. Well, I mean, yeah, what do you expect? wait. So that one disappeared. Maybe it has like a 50% chance of like choosing one, right? Because there's technically two of them. Maybe it has like a 50% chance of choosing one over the other, and that only happened because it was drafted. So maybe if the foundation in the house loads before... Oh. Wait. Master Simon, imagine my surprise upon arriving at the estate this morning, only to discover a second foundation so casually situated among the trees and chirping crickets of the west grounds. Now, I have never professed to be a skilled draftsman, and maybe this is not unintended a mistake as it appears. There's a great chance that this redundant room is part of some greater strategy I cannot fathom, or perhaps more likely, morbid curiosity simply got the better of you. However, should that curiosity wane, and you came to regret your recent decision, this can of repellent will certainly prove useful. Fuck. Press an X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool from 1 week. Okay, I know I'm stupid, but like, I want to use it in the entrance room. How do I get this? I've seen this in, Wait, how do I get this? I've seen this in the... fuck it, I don't care. Okay, fine. You cannot use repellent on this room's floor plan. I see. I'm not allowed to. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go fix my house. I'm going to go fix my house. You cannot... Look. Sometimes I guess this is a way to move your house. Then that's quite funny. Or move your foundation. Then I mean, I could try to like rotate it like left and right. That was kind of my only gripe with it. I like having it like entrance here and then go left and right. I would prefer that. The foundation has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. I see. You should have been forced to call it a day for a week straight. I really should have. Oh, God. Anne Babbage, I don't think you can account for my morbid curiosity quite enough, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, I'll play the game as intended. I'll solve puzzles. I'll do what not and what here. Let's go outside and... I'm kind of a bit sad. That foundation was kind of in a primo spot, so now I have to be careful when, like, I guess re-putting it down. I guess I just don't have a foundation for a while. That's weird. Actually, what happens if I... Actually, that's a great question. What happens if I don't have a foundation, and I call it with a key card, and I go up the elevator? I assume it just won't let me, right? Like, I assume I just won't be able to. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I want to go into the elevator on the cliffside, because I assume they didn't let me go up the elevator when there are two of them, because that would be like... That'll be a, you know, you're gonna see a crack in the universe form, and then 5 minutes later, you're gonna hear some kazoos playing at you. But I guess, you know, being outside time and space is also probably bad. Maybe the elevator doesn't exist now. No, it should. It should. Oh, wait, am I gonna need to do the basement key again? I mean, the basement key is not... The basement key is not that difficult. Go here. Good ref. Yeah, Retro's first good cultural reference in any stream ever. He's so culturally inundated with the times. Okay, let's see. Castle. It looks like a cipher. I just don't understand what it wants from me. It's in the chess room. I don't know how you would want me to castle. Do you, like, literally want me to castle? So, like, do you want me to put a king room here and then, like, a rook here? But this is not like an 8x8 chessboard. That's kind of the fucked up part. One sec, I gotta click this and then click this. Here, I'm castling. Watch, I'm castling. That's not castling. I'm castling. No. We have... We have this over here. I don't know if that helps us. SIX. G turns into O, but M also turns into O. Right, that'd be 13 if we're going based off letter position. What's the 13th letter? Let me double check that. 13th letter should be M. Is... M. Yeah, and then the 7th letter is in fact fucking G, right? Yeah. Okay, well, Then... I don't know. Castling into the queen. Wait, did I do that with the queen piece? Shut up. Shut up. God damn it. Castle. Castle. No, even then. Can you put a thing on the antechamber? That's a bit weird that you can actually put something in the antechamber, considering it's not considered a real room. Actually, I wonder, is it considered any type of room? It's like an ante-room, so probably not, right? Castle. It's SL. CASTL. Are you telling me the castle? Like, I mean... I don't know what that means. I can't castle. Right? I don't have a cipher thing. Is this a language thing? This might be a language thing, actually. No, because it was like... It was soft consonants, right? Yeah. El swim... No, you're bad. You're bad example. Huam ovit. Ridley nai. Ventren trienvin. If I can change my thing, can't I? But I can't have both. The problem is castling is a move that involves two pieces at the same time, doesn't it? So like, I wonder if that's a hint like I can somehow activate two of these statues at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I guess worst case scenario, I can just repick horse. I'm gonna try to get a house layout, and then I'm going to try to activate both the knight and the king at the same time. But like, I'm pretty sure this is just a cipher for something. It's not standard Caesar, because that doesn't translate into anything. It has to be something weird. Right? CASTL. This is the only thing that's seen that's similar remotely. GOR turns into 6. 6 gore. Is gore a piece of language? A gore is... no, it's not even close to the way it's described. Lore is kinda close. Yait Dao Nai Atri. That doesn't make sense. The problem is it's 2 letters turning into the same type of letter, which is a problem. Unless this is 0, and then like these are drawn differently. These are drawn at different sizes, but I don't know if that's intentional. You must be off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a wonderful night, Tanko. Okay, I'm just gonna try activating 2 pieces at the same time. If it's not possible, I don't know. I feel like that's probably it. Because I can't really think of anything else. Unless... oh shit, unless maybe if I... oh wait. Depending... I wonder if depending on which piece I activate, like a different piece of the wall cracks, right? So like, I wonder if I'm supposed to like pop open a piece, pick a piece, crack a different wall, go at it with the power hammer. Oh, that'll be like 6 runs worth of stuff, wouldn't it? I mean, oh, that's fine. I can do that. Seems a bit difficult, though. Okay, I remember what most rooms were off the top of my head, so I shouldn't need to pull the map up too often. Then you are, in fact, a pawn room, right? Here we go. Actually, is this a pawn room? Yeah, this is a pawn room. Parlor, you're also a pawn room. Storehouse, you're also a pawn room. Go here. Though maybe I should have done the rook in the corner of the king idea. But the king is literally only the office, I think. As far as I know. Commissary, I don't know if you have a special room frequency. Let's go pantry. I don't know why I call chess piece a frequency, but it's fine. Hi, Funny Toaster. 1 second. Trophy room. That kind of feels like a kingly room. Is a trophy room considered a kingly room? Actually, does this even have an assigned chess piece? This might not. Give me all of these. Let's see. A gun, film camera, a cheetah, some gazelles. No, it doesn't look like this actually has an assigned piece to it, so that's fine. The nook is a rook, and a rook is a bit of a rarer piece, so let's go for the rook immediately. Thank you very much. Yoink the breakfast. And I will take an observatory. How many stars do I have? I burned quite a lot of stars. 49. That's actually perfect, right? This is like the big juicy one. Yeah! Honestly, probably should just save up to like a 6,000 and just get like everything all at once. But I'm fine with staying at 49 at the same time too. A rook is basically a gun. I don't think it was. I don't think it is it? I'm back with some coffee, snort some tea again. Secret garden key! Oh fuck, wait, no, but my one objective right now is to simply get a power hammer and code check and simply go at it and break that wall. I have to for my sake of my own sanity. Okay, be locked. I know this is the first rank. I don't think doors can be locked here. Oh, library too. And a magnifying... oh, that's teasing me. Are you gonna put a magnifying glass in the library when I don't have the thing? Okay, fine. Let's go... Curse of Blackbridge. I'm gonna guess that tells me more about the computer. Okay, let's go this way. Commissary, closed exhibit, or laundry room. Laundry room early on might save the run just by buying like 6,000 keys. I'm gonna go laundry room. Thank you very much. Any items in here, perchance? Nay. Lovely. Also, I did forget to actually hydrate. Lovely. Okay, let's go upwards and... a vestibule or archives or weight room. Let's go vestibule, I guess. That's kind of rough getting 2 bad red rooms early on. Okay, this is just strange and insulting at this point. I guess Great Hall? Sure, we might get lucky and I don't... Okay, what is going on with the, like, amount of passages in, like, red rooms am I getting? Did I do something? Did I do something unnatural? That's fine. Observatory. Oh yeah, the 4-way passage thing. I didn't think it was this bad, though. Also, wait, is my outer room gone? Wait. Hey, I repellented it. Oh, I guess it probably takes time for it to set in. We'll see. That's fine. Lab, parlor, or West Wing. Let's go parlor, or sorry, let's go lab. Mind explaining the foundation in the outer room? Well, see, I used to have a lovely, lovely foundation placed kind of right here in the middle of the house. Very central, very well positioned. And then I got something called the Blessing of the Monk, which allows you to save like one room to put outside in the outer room's position. And I thought, hey, wouldn't it be funny to see what happens if I put the foundation and the outside? Turns out you get 2 foundations, and then you get 1, and then Ann Babbage yells at you for being an idiot, and then gives you repellent spray. So science, yeah, science, exactly. I'm a man of experimentation. Immediately add a small chest at entrance, set your dice to 2, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's just do security gore. There we go. Let's start explaining. Start experiment. I need the utility closet and security room, and I need to set that to max. Okay. I guess hallway from another hallway wouldn't have been too bad too. Take me somewhere. Okay, okay, fuck. Do I just go archives and weight room now? It's pissing me off how much I'm seeing it. I'm going rotunda. Just don't screw me. Are these all the same? Why is it like weird Rorschach? Oh, it is literally the architect sign. I feel like one of these is gonna be different. I'm gonna have to like play spot the difference. Commissary or Geist bedroom. I will take the Geist bedroom. I don't have a tomb because the tomb isn't real. How's it going? Draxus the Dead, Lord of all things dead. Don't really appreciate you being here, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's go back here and lead me through. Just stop it, man. Okay, fine. I'll go archives. I'll accept your deal. What was I even trying to do in this run? I was trying to make all the rooms happen. Special key. Just let me break open. Please, just let me break open this one wall. I've been attempting to do it for so long. That's all I care about. Fuck the 5-way path thing. That's terrible. Patio is fine. And they should just spread a gem in here, so I should just recoup my costs immediately. Wonderful, thank you. You're open. I guess I can open the antechamber door just in case. I don't really think I'm gonna make it all the way over there. I might also need the basement key again if I redraft my foundation. I did repellent spray the foundation. It is still there. I don't know if that's... I think I did it right. I guess we're gonna see what happens after 7 days. Yoink you. Yoink you. I still don't have a shovel. The pool or the weight room? I guess pool is the only one that doesn't potentially kill a run. Oh god, it feels lonely not having the foundation here to back me up. I feel like I'm gonna die because of that now. Casino or parlor or unknown. Let's re-roll here. Let's go commissary, I suppose. Let's see. Metal detector. This thing, it's fine. I'll buy all of this. I just want a code check. Oh, maybe I should have gone Cloister Draxus, actually. Yeah, I should have gone Cloister Draxus just for the code check. Does Cloister Draxus cost play? I don't think it costs money for me. Let's go dining room. Give me Cloister of Draxus. Cloister of Draxus. Enjoy your lunch. Cloister of Draxus. We love Cloister. That's not a Cloister Draxus. That's a locked door. That's also a locked door. No, come on. Not again. How is it every time I find a secret garden, I never manage to find my code check? Truly, I'm a buffoon. I could have had that. I had 2 rerolls. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Actually, you are right. I do have a laundry room. That's literally why I picked it at the beginning of the run. Okay, let's go buy like 50 fucking keys, I guess. Still. I just need Cloister of Draxus. Go this way. Don't you dare be locked. Perfect, that's fine. Go here. Yoink the banana. What is this? Oh! There's a green apple? Wait, the green apple is better? Or is that just the buff? No, so there are green apples, and that's why the test included the information about the red apple, right? It said it was either red or green, and that's what confused me. So green apples are rare, but they do exist. Oh, who doesn't love some Granny Smith fucking apples? Granny Smith apples are just truly incredible. Thank you for the keys. I need to focus on whatchamacallit rooms from now on. Let's go up. Up. Lovely. And up. Okay, that's fine. Cloister of Draxus. And then I guess chess rooms as a secondary, but the chess room thing, to be honest, I can do anytime in comparison to the secret garden key, which I see very, very, very rarely. Pop you open. Aquarium. It's not great, but it is prevents a dead end potential. Same with you. Honey Crisp versus Granny Smith. Granny Smith is by far my favorite apple. I love green apples in general. Let's go parlor here. I don't necessarily need to solve you, but you know what? Fine. Here, watch this shit. Ready for the greatest parlor solve of all time? I'm so fucking good. I'm unbelievably good. You can't even believe it. Truly incredible. I am unbeatable. Go here. I will pop you open. More gems? Oh my god, that was like, how many gems was from that room? Closet here. Okay. Yoink you. Just need to look for a code check. Literally just a code check. Just more code check. That's not a code check. I'll go showroom. Actually, I'm broke. I didn't need to do this. Any new items? Moon pendant. I guess we can buy a moon pendant potentially at the end of this. There we go. Give me Cloister Draxus. You might be Cloister. Yeah, baby! Mail room or unknown? I guess let's go mail room. And then I'll focus on getting it for this one. Also, we have holy shit, we have a bunch of new mail. Simon, I don't think you need any. Oh, we already have this one. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in the Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door on the left of the terminal. As you have likely concluded for yourself, this door can only be found if 3 microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Yeah, normally all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I've decided to make it easy for you and left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue to find. You're talking about the book. Understand. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in blind without knowing directly what challenges you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your uncompanioned exploration, stag, happy, and free of maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you. I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination. And to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Cool, we're taking screenshots of all of these stamps. We're taking screenshots of all of these stamps. That's neat. There you go. I'm sure that's unrelated. Yeah, just same family name. I'm just whetted my imagination. Don't turn this coarse. Don't turn this into something it's not. How dare you? Simon is a young boy, and I'm sure Randolph has only the most pure of intentions for Simon. I did not like saying that sentence. Oh my god. Can someone ban me? I really did not like that sentence. There we go. Copy and paste this one. Yeah. Lovely. In fog we are lost, in ash and soot we are found. You brought that into the world unprompted. No. It was brought upon the world by Randolph, okay? If you write to a 14-year-old boy like that, of course he's gonna turn it into innuendo. How dare you? Go here. You cannot brand a broadcaster scam. Can't believe it. Arch Aries looks like an industrial land, and together we weather. And it looks like you're a thunderous place. So yeah, and it's like a metro area. So yeah, it is good to actually take screenshots of all these. In fact, this might just like straight up solve half our schedules, actually, now I think about it. Nice. I can't see that one. For some reason, Vera Shores, you live by transportation of turtles, which I can't really judge too hard, but at the same time, I'm judging you, I guess tortoises, but like, that's rather unusual, if I'm gonna be honest. This one is Morajai, and I guess they're a sea-sailing continent. The White Sea of Yore. If you write to your employer who happens to be a child, I'll imply you're a predator. But like, look, speaking candidly, like, when is your employer a child, right? Your employer should, like, most likely not be a child, alright? Unless, like, you're, like, Bruce Wayne or some bullshit, alright? Your employer, for the most part, should never be a child. Go here. You are Praha-Ari. Is this Araha? Yeah, Araha. Cool. And apparently you guys are... Oh, Araha is the one with the hourglass. I guess that makes sense. You have some rounded buildings, the eastern... And it looks like it's kind of rainy there? I guess it's rainy there. That makes sense to me. When children inherit estates. Is that really that common? I don't think that's like a common trope, is it? I thought it was like mostly put into like a position of power by somebody else for the most part, up until like the child actually knows, you know, he's a child and can like actually do stuff aside from like eat and sleep for the most part, you know? Isn't it like controlled by a third party? I don't know how this works. I'm not rich. Nuance. Here we go. 1010. Bop. Go here. Look how fast I am at this. My methodology is so refined, clean, and elegant. No one will ever match my speed at taking screenshot of postage stamps in this game. You're none of you. Oh, I guess this is just a better screenshot. Are you telling me that children getting surprise inheritance from their rich distant relatives and going on grand adventure discovery and coming to age isn't standard? The media lied to me. No, of course not. Don't you know you're related to, the great Masa Musa and you're gonna inherit all the remainder of his gold throughout 16 years? That's the standard experience, you know? There you go. Regina Aries. Bop. And I think that's all of them. Right. There you go. So it looks like getting the letters is actually necessary. Unused memos. We did actually record these. That's just the seal of Fenris, right? Yep. That's an unknown seal. And this is, I think we have this recorded down. It was the one we had. Right. So I'm guessing this is probably like the last land. Oh no, that's Heartland. Oh, so like Karakia is actually cold as hell because that's all snow. I see. All I inherited was this lousy t-shirt. A good t-shirt is worth 16 estates. How dare you imply that your inheritance is not of superior quality? Hey, let me in. Hey, let me in. Come here. Come here. Let me in. Bop. Turnip. We love salty turnips. We love salty coins. I guess actually they're not, like, they're gold coins, so they don't have much of a taste in your mouth, which is a bit of a shame. You know, I love the taste of zinc in my mouth. Who doesn't love shoving copper pennies in your mouth? Okay, re-roll this. Utility, nope. Go check! Oh my god! After 16 years, we can finally do it. We genuinely can finally do it. Finally. Oh my god. Oh. We go over here. We go outside. How did I go through here, I go through the courtyard, and I break open this wall, and I get a secret lever, which I'm never going to use, and I'm going to complain about the entire time. Oh, I'm so happy. Like, genuinely, I'm so relieved that this is done. I don't have to worry about the power hammer as much. And actually, wait a second, can I get to the north side of the estate with this? Wait. One moment. I'm assuming this brick building prevents me from leaving, right? Yeah, wait, what's this? Oh, it's access to another lever. Wait, can I actually go north with this? Because I went south, but I wasn't able to access... No. What did... Why would I want to do that? Excuse me? Hello? Wait, what? Oh! Wait. We know from the note that, like, the secret garden opens up the right side by default, and then if the alternate secret garden opens up the left side, does flipping it... Wait, can I access this from the outside? I don't care if I lose this power hammer anymore, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need it for a while. In fact, I know this is kind of lame. It's like kind of a shitty item, but like, I am tempted to put away the magnifying glass of all things, because if I get a new clue without a magnifying glass, I would want a way to read it. And I know that's like it's a weak-willed decision, but like, genuinely, I think it's fine. In fact, I'm gonna go put away the magnifying glass. I don't know, there's a lot of things you need a magnifying glass for. I'm fine with a magnifying glass. I'm like trying to convince myself that this is the right option. Okay. Go this way. I can't wait to discover a wall immediately 5 minutes afterwards I'm going to need to smash with a power hammer. Truly, is not retro cycle of life. There you go. check this in. Go ahead, magnifying glass, you now exist. I guess I should probably be constantly... Wait, no. This is foolish. I can constantly, at every single terminal, literally just say, hey, I want you to deliver a magnifying glass to the store. I want you to deliver a magnifying glass to the store. Just do that every single day. And then eventually I'll just be stacked with magnifying glasses. Yeah, I'm putting away the hammer. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. Okay, go this way. And then he said... we have to find a new clue, so like... that small text on the thing was probably something, so I'm guessing a new clue is important. So it turns out, I guess I needed to read... I should probably just read all the books. Though unfortunately, I haven't been getting library all that often. I guess I should make it a common room, but I haven't seen it. Here we go. Go this way. And go this way. Okay. How's it going, buddy? Can I cross the northern bridge and access this? No. What? I think I have to... wait. Can I burn down that bush? Wait, I think I might have to get the garage. Wait, okay, I might have to get the garage and then I have to get the secret garden and then I do it from that side, but that's way more work. I don't know why I'd do that. Also, how dare I be able to see this clip through this tiny bit of geometry? Worst game, NA, 2010. Yeah, because I can't really imagine another way around this. Unless, is that a path I can actually trek around? Because I don't think I properly tried. Hello? Is this real? This is real. Unfortunate. Then why would I want to put the lever on the outside? Is there a way I can get to that side then? What if it's on the east side? Am I supposed to access it from the east side? I don't think I can get on the east side. I haven't seen any indication I'm able to get on the east side. Maybe if I go, oh, you know what? I bet you if I go through this door, it will allow me access to the east side of the state. And then I'll be able to access the... That's still kind of terrible, though. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, I mean, that's a bit odd. For the most part. Well, I mean, whatever. Fucking sure. I guess. That works out for me. I think... I might just end the day here because I don't think there's anything I can get that will help me out in the current moment. Or... yeah, because there's nothing I want to actually see inside the house. Actually, wait, let me try to get a... no, I physically can't even buy it. I'm gonna call it a day here. Right, I did put away the thing. And I think this will... here, one sec. Actually, I'll do one more thing. I'll do one more thing. I just want to check for the sake of my own sanity. Is that foundation gone? Or am I doomed to suffer a week of foundation being on the outside? Hello? One second. Day 73! Give it up for day 73! I guess we're actually losing out. Oh, no. So why is this back? There's a chance at this redundant room. Why? Wait, so... Imagine my surprise upon arriving at this state only to discover second foundation. Now, I've never been... okay, wait. However, should curiosity wane and you come to regret this, the recent decision, this can of repellent will certainly prove useful. It didn't do anything. Will be removed from the house and draft pool from 1 week. Oh! Wait, it's gone now? Wait, did I just get a free can of repellent? What? Eh? How does this work, Anne? I don't understand. Why did you... Okay, did you just give me an extra can of repellent? Do I get free repellent each day now? I was wondering how to get this item. But that seems, like, weirdly difficult. Huh. I don't understand. I'll draft you. Okay, I'm not gonna get a review, actually, Shelter. I'm just going to assume that's standard and par for the course, because otherwise my sanity won't be able to take it. Let's just assume everything's fine and dandy. Well, there goes my fucking foundation. I'm guessing it's gone for quite a while then. I can't even leave the house through it now. That's okay. Well, we're not doing that. New science repellent to anti-check. I don't shit. No, it's just gonna say you can't repellent this room's floor plan, right? There's no way it says anything else. Let's do. Wait here, one sec. I'll repel a room I don't like. We have to know. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Okay, fine. I'll try to bum rush my way into the antechamber. Okay. I'll try to bum rush my way into the antechamber. Alright, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna say I told you so, and then I'm gonna rub it in your face forever. Trophy room, I'm not gonna accidentally repel it in you. Thank you for... Did anyone else see, like, the giant floating red particles going upwards? Am I being stalked by Satan? Okay. Sure. I guess. That's fine. Bop. You. I'm so good at this game. I'm unbelievably good at this game. Parlor isn't real. Parlor just gives you an average. Did you know the entire mechanic of Parlor is on average it gives you one net gem? That's its whole point. It doesn't do anything else. It's just one gem, and one gem alone. Okay, go here. Yoink this. Laboratory. I'll take you. Give me keys and such. Mount Holly, experiment setup. I'm assuming I'm done with letters, right? When you draft a hallway, spend 2 or more, add 3 aquariums, baby. Actually, wait, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, this is going to be the easiest way we're gonna ever get into antechamber. You ready for this shit? Y'all ready for this shit? It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. You don't even know. I guess let's go security. Turn you off. View state, keycard system settings, change. Can I set this to unlocked by default whenever I touch this computer? I don't want to do this much. That is a slight grievance of mine. Return to security menu. I guess I can log into network and whatnot, but that's fine for now. Take me home. Country roads. There's no keycard here. Passageway. Now we just need another passageway. A corridor. That's a passageway. 3 aquariums have been added. That's an aquarium. There we go. What does the offline thing mean? It just means we can't access the internet through the computer. 3 aquariums have been added. There we go. There we go. The things are turning up. Things are turning up. Oh, this is just gonna be aquariums full, like 50 full of dead fish. I didn't even think about that. Another aquarium. I just need to see if I can find one single room that leads to an antechamber. Compass, actually, that's perfect. Yeah, I'll pop you open. Aquarium, sure. Oh, how'd you know I wanted some more aquariums? How lovely. I guess bedroom. I need the shelter thing. I need something like weight room or something. I guess planetarium to get rid of it from our pool because it kind of sucks. I'm also running out of gems. I didn't really think this would happen this quickly. Go this way. Please give me something to fix green rooms. I'll take a boudoir. Yoink you, and I guess I'll do the math on you. Go here. 1, 2, 2, 5. Lovely. Now, unfortunately, these aquariums kind of fucking suck and they do nothing, but like, you know, eventually they'll do something. As long as we can find a green room. Please? I know I'm no longer on the edge. I'll take a lever. We just need to find a greenhouse. And greenhouse is common. Den coat check. Let's go den for now. We don't need a power hammer. Yoink this gem. I'll use a key here. My last key. The commissary or the dining room. A dining room is a full meal. It's surprisingly we're not having fish, though I guess all the fish are dead at the moment, so they're a little bit predisposed. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. We'll go backwards. That's locked too. Okay, fine. We'll go even further backwards. Lovely. I'll take a gallery. That normally contains a free key, does it not? I guess it does, but it's not a traditional key. Some more gems. Key 8. It doesn't fit. We have to be moving upwards. I may have gotten overzealous of my aquarium plan on how I was gonna circumnavigate this entire area. Let's try through this alternate path. Maybe let's try through this alternate path, you know? The commissary perchance contains a key, you know? Give me some keys. That's a key. That's a key. That's a key. That's a set of gems. That's some more gems. That's a banana. That's some more gems. There you go. See, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Use a normal key here. Drawing room. Let's re-roll for a greenhouse, actually. Can you stop making me use keys? This is quite upsetting. Let's say garage, actually, because the keys are quite nice. Okay, just keep going this way. I just need a garage room. This is going to be 2. This is going to be a 3-wayer. This is fine. It's actually a 4-way. Can you stop how is every door locked? It makes no sense. Give me a morning room. Here we go. Bop bop. Give me a greenhouse. The greenhouse is common. It's not a greenhouse. Please. I'm asking nicely. Key 8. Wait. This was the wrong rank. I should have done key 8 earlier. Greenhouse. That's not a greenhouse. Redraw. That's not a greenhouse. Redraw. That's not a greenhouse. Fuck. Go classroom. Key 8. Wait, we're on rank 9. We have to go upside down. We're okay. We are okay. Conference room. If we can get like something that spreads keys to every bedroom, we're gonna be gaming. Key 8. Yeah, sure. Here you go. You ready for some puzzles? Well, this is gonna be high-speed puzzle solving. Penguin, you're gluttony. Check this shit out. Lion, you are envy for some reason. There you go. You are horny. Elephant, you are next to gluttony, as in you are wrath, maybe? I think? I don't know. You are avarice, I think? Okay. Dog, you are a good, innocent, mundane boy. Bear, you're a slothful lad, don't you know this? And of course the monkey, which is a hubris base. There you go, check that shit out, I'm so fast. Oh. Okay, that's locked. We got to schmoove our way through this place real quick. He's what? He is. He's literally, by definition, lustful, okay? Also, the elephant is also horny, but not in the same sense that they're quite literally, they have a large, gratuitous horns. Don't you know this? This is common knowledge. I don't know why you're so upset by this. It's not even cursed. Let's go greenhouse, I guess. Kinda getting scammed here. Oh, thank you for the coin and the gem at the very least. Okay, just give me a greenhouse or a weight room or just generally anything. Please? Mage chamber. Mage chamber. I'm next. What are you even saying? Shut up, man. Shut up. There's the Catboy dress. Am I? Oh. Wait, there's one other possibility. There's one other possibility that we can actually recover from this. There's actually one other possibility. Just give me a greenhouse, please. Old coin, damn it. Please, give me a greenhouse. Give me a greenhouse. God damn it. Give me a key. I don't need coins. Actually, I do need coins. Give me 2 coins or a key. Give me, okay. I was gonna go into my foundation, but I don't have a foundation anymore. Okay, I think that's the end of this run. Well, you know what room I fucking hate that I don't really like that much? Planetarium. Fucking goodbye, Planetarium. You suck. You don't do anything. Can't wait to find out that's completely essential for progression. I was trying to spray the antechamber. Anyway, I think I'm going to end stream here for now. I do actually have to wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow, rather, unfortunately. So thanks for dropping by, everyone. We didn't really progress nearly as much as we did last time, but I still know what to do. I just need to do it. Oh. Yeah, imagine going to sleep at 2:33 a.m. What a inhumane thought. How dare you deprive us of this? Thanks for blueprints. Yeah, we love blowing prints. Anyway, let me find somebody to send you off to. I'm assuming I'm next. You're probably not streaming at the moment, unless you want to like keep them in 30 minutes of silence, which I think would be funny. You just have like a 30-minute loading screen. If not, I'm just gonna here. Let me find someone new. Let's see who's playing Blueprints. Who's new to the game? 1 second. Bop bop bop. It's your 2-year anniversary today. I mean. Happy anniversary! Oh, Meeps is... Oh, I could actually raid Meeps for once. I see. You know, I'm gonna... You're all going over to Meeps' channel. There you go. Here, go over to Meeps'. He's also playing Blueprints. He's probably way ahead of me. I have no idea. Have a wonderful day, everybody, and goodbye. Get in the cannon. Fucking load up. I need to pour myself some more tea. Anyway, happy anniversary and goodbye!